Your number one station. It's just a radio. We are live on TV. It's just a radio. The gospel station in America. We are here to serve you, serve you, serve you, serve you better. Your number one platform. All your business and your commercials. We serve you better. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We serve you better. King Jesse. Your number one gospel station. We are here. We got too close to heaven. King Jesse Radio. You can't stop us now. King's Jesse TV, King's Jesse Radio. King's Jesse Radio, King's Jesse TV. Yeah, mama trust you. Yaba, yaba, and yumpa, and some panya tikapa. Yaba, yaba, and photo, and either one in Franshan, yaba, yaba. And Bible, the radio sun, Yaminum, Yapal, Yaba, Yabamu, Arabu, Sam, Yasin, Sam, Yapal, Yaba, Abu Kansi, transport, life commentary, Yapal, Yaba, politics, Emusam, and Yahisam, Yapal, Yaba, Zapania Tofama, Yabashafa, and the Baba Show, Yapal, Yaba, your home, and your singing, just say right, I know they is just in time for your life, life for good. We are life for good. It's just in radio, it's just in TV. We are life. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. It's just in radio, come and join us. Just in TV. We are life, life for good. Everybody. It's just in radio. Tell a friend, tell a friend, just tell a friend. Subscribe. Let's go. Abeku, Mokwe. Yes, baby, I ran a make a home. Okay, I didn't cry, Miss Ro, I could draw the dear Juma, the dear Juma. If you are some, or my Musam, a buyer some, a battle some. We are Bonia Yabeka, we are Papa Yabeka. King Jesse TV in the radio, Yatasio. Yatasio. I don't think King Jesse Radio, King Jesse TV. So party ashadia. Any Tiesha
Osro Kasa, Assassinyaso. Le Yankron Ponche Diampo Cherema or Domancoma Cheremenano, was on Kuntamusia Tumpanso. Wo Bonya Memrania Frefren said the Yankono Mefre Frenciano Petutio. Okesia mutu tukobo so Yankron Ponche Diampon. Tutukobo so awotutu edupongio. Osramaya woguekro, oguekra ye diakubo na jeje tata. Onwenwanie. Woni nyansabo afo wusum fidie yi mframade anyirama hoden bobo de nyankonton ye homa kekere wo bo a Omantamboafo basapon wa mantam owu ama omafe ho akodie opempam kon katachi a wopam ko ti akwakusibiri kubonsam ochirifanim kwa wo bonsam tumi mfa unimu nkodie akabrempon kwa brampani a wudi amantrenu wo frichi freche framre sechere buruku be potenti amansa nyina huru wani monyam onyansani a wowo asubontini mu mesa bosubura mu nyansapo a Lucifer ontumi nsane atoko asre obu akoni muno ochire nchemadu atram okutukuru dio gina mpodiodu kwa brampiesie okoji aman okasemri ojampanturudu odum janyamie osuodumja opempam kon a meja mefrawo kantamanto kontonkurowi katawire katachie kantanka kantinka kokuroko kuntunkununku kunkunamwa kukurentumi kancherechre kantankenenchi sankenenchi krabehwe dom piafu nyankropon twedi ampom wo mere nyare dom twan kwatwan baje nkwa Yesu Kristo eja on samra ninie.
Haile Selassie had said we must build the Gibeah Dam in the 21st century. Doom so. And it's not only in Ghana. In Gambia, they may call it by another name, but it's doom so. In Kenya, they may call it by another name, but it's doom so. In Tanzania, they may call it Mgao or Umeme, but it's doom so. This doomsorization of
Kings just the radio and TV. I beg what nasi, watch a train some no. Oh, Basanim. Sorry, me pensen some will be a sympathy. Tani ebeya, me sumati some kosua, my soup. Medima fidi and a cotu. Kings just sing radio. Me padan senti, media too. Kings just TV so. I wanna me who serve. Asama ya Kenyina, ya no pari to do. Say your politics are. Katoya bo wasichira unsamu pefe ni obanu humodin eni ni odio man ni sika grato correct seba o man num samsoa yakukomia mi akohwe de ekoso ni pasitemu wa brabomu eni ni eko ni ebo awaresemu ajumasemu akwanya ubafasoa ubedie anopa drive time show and you may so you even drive. Now we can digest it so yeah the bema every weekend. Say a bad yamia samsua ya tujuma die bidi chamu didie pasia de numrebia sajuma die ya de shisha suo ya makwai wajuma die no so adwenture you ready to comment. Kids just radio and TV. We are here to serve you better. Together we can build.
My name is Juliet Eshan.
You like Satan or like what?
Hey, me, I like God. I hate Satan in my life.
Can you pray for Ghana in English?
Yeah, I can pray. God and Father, you know us in Ghana, we are suffering. No money. If you are suffering, no, there is no.
Kings Jesse Radio. Come and listen to Kings Jesse. Listen to Kings Jesse. Listen to. Let's do this. Kings Jesse Radio and TV. Woo! Kings Jesse Radio and TV. Alright, ebusia ma mema mo nyina ajo mema mo ha ne ache mema mo akwaba MFMRA your number one station in America. This is where the diasporans tuned into na otia na yade nsam no fa hakwa omutie Ghana mpenimfo na efrefrem no di adansa mpa se omutie ye pa nti yenso ye bekoso ayo
Sadia Omoyan no. Enti ebusia ya be ne yaba. Me mamu nyina kwa babio na medamu ase. Se yaba pe na mo nso matiase na mo aboagye so na mo behia yen. Mesre se obehye na wa like na wa subscribe to the channel. So won subscribe ya na wa subscribe na bribia yaba pe na notification bell no a hit e wo phone so. Enanso ayede urade aye anapei odiyan akọ wasan odiyan aba nti asedankoto ena yede be mane din urade wa ye bidodo nti yentimi emfa na aseden di nti mama ye na nda urade ase no ye na na ado e hoda ya be nso ya badwundwuna manti asman Ghana ho se Ghana bekoye yo se enkoye yo efimine wara obi na ebo no ndwom susubribe pebi fama Ghana se Ghana bekoye yo enkoyo efimine waro entiende na yabe na yeba besusu bribi papa bi nso ede ama Ghana se na yebe ya oman no ediye ya kuntuhwan ya kɔ ne nchinti yebekɔ ne gya akɔfie na yɛnyina akɔbɔmu etumi aboa ama oman no mpuntuo esipi esita se de amanyina wonom edi kan rekɔgya yɛyin yɛde yanya ne saa nanso ya wiawia si ya de kroye ne odo ene ntiase pama yanso yebedu hobi daache enche kra nti mama yemfa biako na yemfa anyemmom ya maame Emilia owusumensa nso ewa ha enche bia mobete ne nka se dwumedie no yede ehyehyɛ so na nkomodie no emu do emu piu emu ede nti me srese obetwea ben we fidie na efiase a wanya bi stay tuned meba sesia na efi yabape na yede ehyehyɛ so meba
de emra wo ha anya Ghana wo na obi akohye ba bi akɔdia dem dia man so come you get millions of dollars. I want to put it before this noble court and state it categorically that your lawyer be a very gentle and I've shown one for one mama ya nya ye mufi ofiri mu ha uvu wa body nam ka se nyansa wo dabi nyansa ba kokura nim krata e kire se opagine ba ko a owa ban ene wa gugu eda ho kojo enam abranti entro ensema kese ne anim anyasa ye ba adam ha ena ye ano ye den se be ye bo yi wari ne hu a ne anim process a wa Very. I'm probably to him to no accident well. You, my lord, ever from who's been a crow or you want to tell me how you are to be able to know.
If a child uses to say or disable the amount of 18 million.
Listen, make put shoulder. Put shoulder. This small boy, I understand that.
Give my hair, no be the pointing on the power, never one the passing. 18 million US dollars. Can Agyapong, your best trip on the naked.
Papa Canada compre con Japan. Kumani mwase.
Me pay bad payment to Christ and San Yef America Hako Ghana.
And it is a young 17 bicycle.
Maybe one gumi client in any mercy.
So say, Mama Yimanim. Obia humanim
can now 18 and you watch him. Yabaji, charge no. Why me huni pa minimum? Into me person me trese. Ya mu be bia enkusiaga.
Me kraro nanka say ya me anka meji $30 million.
Yet ya brosha $500. Kum hadi emra wo ha. Anya Ghana wo. Na obi akohye ba bi akɔdia dem dia. Man so come you get millions of dollars. I want to put it before this noble court and state it categorically. That your lawyer be a very gentle and I've shown one for one mama ya nya ye mufi ofiri mu ha uvu wa body nam ka se nyansa wo dabi nyansa ba kokura nim krata e kire se opagine ba ko a owa ban ene wa gugu eda ho kojo enam abranti entro ensema kese ne anim anyasa ye ba adam ha ena ye ano ye den se be ye yi wari ne hu a ne anim process a wa very.
I'm probably to him to no accident well.
You,
my lord, ever from
swing a
So, what do you want?
Some here which are also be able to
Jesus will say or deserve the amount of 18 million euros.
Listen, make one put shoulder. Put shoulder. This small boy, I understand that.
80 million in just come. Jim, I will be depending on the power, never one the person. 18 million US dollars. Can Agyapong, your best trip on the naked.
Papa Canada compre kwa Agyapong. Ogumani mu ase.
Me pay bad payment to Christ and send you from America hako Ghana.
And it is a young 17 and bicycle.
Debbie, we go me client in any mercy.
Say, mama yimanim. Obia humanim
Can now 18 and you watch.
Yabaji, charge no. Why me huni pa minimum. Into me pesa me trese. Ya mu be bia enkusiaga.
me craro nanka say ya me anka meji $30 million.
Yet ya brosha $500.
All right, Ebusiafo, thank you. Welcome back to the show. This is your number one station in America, Ken's Jersey Radio and TV. Yada Onyankopon asibio sir odian abehie mo yabe yenkomo twetwe ene yeba edi be fiase na ebre no so a wode wadwenkyere wonim die nso epia kire na yetimi akoy yenim ena yewra Kennedy akompra ko Japan ho nsam ene yeba bedi nti wo hwe me caption na Meshada Esteti sir evening show in the diaspora with Honorable Kennedy Agyapong and true lovers, true love followers. Enti nokre udona mpampa ana how ba gi ntwantro obana ode semsembia edeba emfa fidie ni be you won say why odd among the group na wa oja ho kwan Abiba Tanoke Bonswa Abe and family. Dear Obedia says, good evening, Abe, Brother Joe, Abrewana na Ikweku and everyone. Mama Comfort Area says, good evening, Mr. Abe. Thank you. Sherry, Bonswa Abeku and lovely family. Ajimai Da Rocha. Ajimanda Rocha says, please, Bra Abeku, don't be showing Bamia picture on your screen on our candidate tanks. Oh, Massa, Munyabutre. Bamia onye tamfo, oye Ghanaian. We should understand this is politics. The fact that he cannot rule Ghana doesn't make enemy. Onye tamfo, oye Ghanaian. Me debi ameka say, Bamia eye Ghanaian ankono so akundwa no wo betra so esefata na mum ekwan na do fa so ndi bem no no wama na nado aseti efidie wama efidie yi no so yes smart no hu say me papa ekwan a wode me bei asa wo set me apa nkomba nyamom nsama otugu ni trimti amaba mea na nado e create enmity around him or say let me put it in that way or say ne career ebiana onokrana on need that political ambition because he was governor of Bank of Ghana or yenejuma kama so akwe economy or ya de pa ena kofa sa de bai nti mama eno nye problem why ohune mfoni a onye tamfo oya Ghana ni nembom akunwa no na nya ne de akensi na yeko that's why I give fair field emo na yabuya ho na wa obetono na watu team nane uko ebusia enche yane abrewana na kwabrata wiati kase ebedi nkomo enti in the meantime no mepesa yade yankomo twetwe ebefiase na yahwe nsama yebetimi enya edefi ye ma menchen na yede bi nso atu ikotodwem titriu financial management ayade a bebre wa ye bodobo triple quadruple and so pa bisan Ghana $10. Oh, na can't my friend. Inti said ya no we need to educate ourselves. Obi owa officer is on the right track. But until you listen to a very good advice in terms of how you're going to manage your finances, you say, hey, sana baby I make me kodich. Nya sutie bi. Na fabi kwa adwendwene msa ampa obi nim obi kire ene ntina yewo yenuanom a nyame de omodrum pempenso bi se nia ode adom wo no ese se woni ya ye che na anko se won aye pesemankumi obu ha nka sabin producer ode betra baby epage na battery no hu ya na osere yan na hu se ni nuanom elake enso won kire da enso da bi wan fa nhye ne ntumam one ne abusuanko amfa ose da bi I need to let my people know obi ne mo chena sam obi ne mo brimpom bi ahyese nti ya kire bi na ndehye bi ekopie baabi na ye ne busuania oh maame na obua me pa sana ye no nti ebusua kame ho na ye maame Emilia owusu mensa akwaba kase pa emfamra dwumede so ma akwaba na ho ye de
Adumbia to ye
maame hwehwe mama Mike no ma no kasa
Adumbia dum ye ade achi
ade achi bia ampa yo ebusia mama me kwan na me ntomedwom meba. I'll be right back.
Enne Messia me wofono Enne Messia majempa Messia we Papa me maungo Sisa makoma mama koma fofro
Enne Messia me wofono Enne Messia majempa Messia me Papa me maungo Sisa makoma mama koma fofro. All right, thank you very much. Yansa aka yama mebiem na homa no isi ne mic ni dem kra. All those joined us on TikTok, Kings Jersey TV on TikTok. You are welcome. Joyce, Roseland, Emifa agent. God bless you for joining us. Praise. Thank you. Shika D. God bless you. Betty Dade. Yaminshira se waba Zoro ofane enyula dong ndanye shiake nyefenye ba bekana ke wo ba adwen wo mangana bihe meka no mama until wonte de meka no na no kro ntitew oh twa Abrana na ntitew forget it. Oti tuntuma wo bidi. Oh. Ono nko ade obetimi na asiasi kan. Twe abrewa nana. David kra. Ma ha ho kra. Share nick ni yem. Why? Mo. Ma akwa babio. Bibi abako. Yo, ye de yamiase. Obia hoye bibi chimadwen stila nana ya osofo ati sai wabatete hoko meba bio
Haile Selassie had said we must build the Gibeah Dam in the 21st century. And it's not only in Ghana. In Gambia, they may call it by another name, but it's Dumso. In Kenya, they may call it by another name, but it's Dumso. In Tanzania, they may call it Mgao or Umeme, but it's Dumso. This Dumsorization of
Kings just radio and TV. I bet quite nothing. Watch a trend some no. Oh, Bassani. My sorry, me pencil some I will be a sympathy. Tani Ebeya, Mensu Matin Sama Kosua, my soup. Medina Fidi and Akoto. Kings just say radio. Me padan senti media to King just TV so I wanna me who no serve I Asama ya kanyina ya no pari todo. Say ya politics ya to ya bo wasi chira unsamu pefe. Ni obanu humading eni ni odio maini sika grato correct. Seba omainum samsuwa.
All right, thank you very much, Abusia, for your sign. Emma Makwaba Bio, Monfanchame, like I said, Enfidie ena yedi juma nte edanya etubu na yenyan sade ya hwe nanso menya technician nti da menya technician munde mu sound menya technician pona aya motimindi na da obi baba no mode mu hu ende manko hu school nti menima na menim maka fanchaye na enduazo yo ebusia me mame enanda meneno ewo nkomo twetwe ewo ha mama Emilia Owusumensa a financial expert when we come to life insurance ene ho krone ba me wadansidie fuo bebre wonuma maameni ni hokra won beka sisi kra de watetew ebimu a in her absence no obi betimi a kire osade awaso betimi gina em say maamenu ane ne sunsum no ewo ne mu ampa na ogusu anso eye ekonanim nti ene no particularly na mpese yene ni di nkomo efa financial management ho and the way economics ana
Professor me ka crave pay bad ma found quite sure was start here obey ni nyina so akochu so subjects eti me akasa de me arts literature
you say wo twi o mic na ben wana me hwade
eti me akasa de me literature
literature hey edru ho literature yes you can literature literature na yekoyenim sa pepe yo yada se sa yekasa financial management a brofo ba enye ni pay na maybe o meya ntiase yeka financial management a o ba kire mu san
that's p uncle be ansa na me fiase me fa ho kwan e de enchia ne aseda ma yetiefuo nyina ebiso mu ni ho a Kings Jersey TV and radio ye ni ho etie da o se o magebre e fa so my busy nyina enwumre bia no pa bia no magebre betie etiefuo yakopon hira mu nyina ye da mase
amen amen amen
uncle be ye ka financial management and as a financial a very broad subject. Say the battery ma meka say if you're with you the battery ma meka say sikasam ho antoto ye me da sipi na sikasam ho antoto ye no uncle be say ye ka sikasam a ye nkyere ye wo school money is not thought in school enti ebi a obe PhD obe wo doctorate ni ade but money is not taught in school and unti na ye mu bi afa to ye ho so say adwuma ya kokosua na se ne odi kan ye no ye mfa nhye ye ho na mpenifo wasem bi say when you go to Rome you do what the Romans do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yenso ya bahanti ye Rome ni ene America and I say fancy bi a omo ye nuanom so e Canada no etiapa hainas there's a system. That's a system no can legally allow us to take advantage. Adenti na yen so no yen take advantage ni bi. Enti no ni ayafa to hen say ye boa ye community no na ya church o mo se ne o be tutu o mo sika sem ye na aboa o mo wo system na yetimu
Oh, okay. All right. Not just who school cranka obechere financial management nka obe teacher o ye financial accountant ana so accountant general the
financial professional services
na de na yenti school
se me twen o uncle be anu ntina wa start ro ka say ya tete nkofo bebre say omo so say ni ho a omutimi si ya na enti no enti school na bi no just say school no ko wi asa me ma certificate kra say wo kwa kotro na aban no so ma legal certificate obetimi dey practice because financial industry we are highly regulated by both federal and state bia we mu adwuma bia no you are being regulated and you cannot just get up and say you are a financial professional you have to get a license from the state that you're living in or you're going to be practicing. And once you get the license in your living state, utminya other license from all the different 50 states if you have clients or prospects there.
Oh, okay. All right. Kwambe na obia oti America ha. Canada na oye juma obetimi afa so ahwe manisika sam ejina obu wose maketua no enya ahebia ntimoka financial management madam manage obi ho a na ketua kura no entimi ntua na dan ka completely agiso oye juma foforo nti o focus se na juma oye nyina ya danka na akopen kakra wa groceries ne ade ni port sa no ekwambe na obi be fa so akase meye financial management ema aboa medachi ene masetra
ndasi pian club wonim bibi obi wo ho a tax otua no po edos sen ni sika odi kofie na eno no na yemu bebre ye ntiase taxes ya dia ekrom ha say huge etie bodobo ye bo over time ye say na ye free ni say the more we get the more we pay in taxes. Na make us say taxes affect your social security. See na yenim say o retirement how social security.
Sir.
Nya yemu bebre nso yenim say o retire part of your social security income can be taxable. But me na me catch it's out there. It's in public records. In Tinyame na mabetina ha na mekeka near ye me debia there be oko Google and I say oko Iris for website. You can get all this information there. Entino oh yeah adwuma na ye tua wo ka ne ade say enye 1099 na W2 part of your social security benefit may be subject to federal income tax. And
wow. No, na me kakra me
na o ye adwuma no fa na osika no o de to and na wo hwe wo taxes na otua say see uncle be the lowest taxes in America now is 10% and the highest is at 37%. Enti ubusa ho say me adwuma me ye nyina no me fall into which tax brackets. It's very important. Not many people know. Very few people know. And is it their fault? No. Because we are not accountants and we are not financial professionals. It's yet the adwuma na bo afeso na yakwaye file tax bia na yaboka. Obi ka say, ye me adwuma sa so me ye ma yen sika bia because what is your tax bracket? So when you tax bracket and you may be home pa obesusu na afen so say even ye adwuma mpo na obehu ba bia odi sika no beto ekrom has uncle be when him say a legal say obetua tax to the lowest a legal but ye mo bebre yenim
na sa Trump ondia he bia
na ye de wonim ye for say ye mu ono na ye wo no ha no kwa no tua keto abi na me ne wa ye tu kwan ba be pe bibia kofie no ye na ye de ye ba be bo oman no yes a legal say ye bo oman no because am ye bebre nanso no a legal so say ye betua the least tax. But because we lack financial knowledge, and as education needs, yeah, the no say ye adwuma ye boguma na bibi sina crane near that when ehuna money go for me.
Nti kwama na obi be fa so a obetimi ehu the right management to use. Sana ketua ne te sankra na obetimi agya sempoa na aye bibia ma no
aya na anka me say adwuma we na me ne onye say questions na obusa na obusa te say bia wankasa we expert in finance
so mesua
da nyakopon ase
mesua
anka be won say bia ye bodobo ye de go ye savings ye de go checking account right na ne ye referee ni say savings na de go mo no one say afeno so na bank no ema wo interest more than $10 you are subject to taxes. Yes. Anunti no say sika no baby wo ha obetimi dia to. Ubetimi access no tax free the bank card na ye den almost any the next letter yen be so mammy and say almost approving it. Guess what? Almost declining me mammy when your financial aid, you know. Because almost who say even though said time now or apply no next can account to no be now so now almost from 6 months na sika wo mu a why then where you nti your free baby America says spend down yes o ko pay aban mu baby a o mbehwe ne wo nyina say sika no wo sika wo account mu and I wo japade o maka just spend down ne kire say you so ne wa wo no ansa na aban ai then abamu abeboa but most people don't know.
Wow.
Spend down to what bet me Google says social security and spend down. And as a spend down also and as a be a financial aid and spend down. It say you should be bia wo sika bia wo bia no say you dey obi pa na obi na dem as to account to mama. And so once I reflect your account no is them as personal income and I say personal asset into no aban ontimi emwa but baby wo ha wo disika no to a wo pa aban mu bibia wo benya eno na the top 1% in America omo use eno na esikafo no omo yeden omo use na say ekwan wo ho kwan no wo ma me wa aden na yen so yen utilize our system no na emwa yen back to your question I will say so binya sika ketua bia uncle be obi a wo ye adwuma e say utua wo ho ka answer ye kan say obi na atua wo ka wo employer na etua wo ka na wo tua wo ho ka na
Dabi
and internet say utua ho ka tua say utua ho ka ne say $100 a month mpa obetimi dia to baby na ahokeka bere mu no wo de atiti
Hey and ya ka na etuaje bi mu ampo Esare yakwa na atifrisa na yakwa na yakoyenhwe echi obi so ho nde ne de nse onya ya na odi asoma fie odi amane omfensi ejapade bi ma no onim se oye ne wakofie akwakotra se adwe ne ho ebe wiase na ya friend se ofa eda na ewi obakọ na nse mehwe bia na aroho bra obre nyina eda na okọ na ye detedan omo enwie mpo yanya na hwe eno na akọgina video se mo hwe de ebusuafo ayame intino eya tete pa wonoma eco school no ye ebia part time kakra bi de support no school ekwama na obefa so aye saade we bi
obetimi aye bi so eco school we ye part time wo financial aid wo aban ho pa obetimi enya portfolio a it will not even show up in any system I just say ebia eco schools wo discard to baby it is eco school ye part time na minuanom say $50 mpo a fatu baby na you never know na uncle be men cancel me na wo cancel obi wo ho a scan no nya pa o de kofia koye bibi let me get this straight. I'm not against say ye japade wo fie say kunto hwan ani che na e de
enchia na ko
o se echi nya wo den so a
hwa na tafre
eti e den a e besa koye nchi na nipa no bebre nso ha bia ka ebra so say o to mo kofie na san say o mo ni hwia o mo ko akwa like abia ofie bi ni bebe ntino na waka akwentum na emom ne ye kan say aha na wo bo wo bra it make life comfortable for yourself here if you say edan ya ye si nyina ye kwa ye kodi enfia he na ye kodi buso me say ye mo bi no ho ye kwa 2 weeks ni edi ni asanda na ye ho aba 2 weeks no so ba ye no make us e bi adan no so kra ye san fra buso me bi ase for light bill bra magazine brensi amwa etini asan fra say for light bill bra and I say water bill and I say sometimes they even call you for garbage aduane na omo anka so mo anu adie eno enwura na omo say omo atoso eti we de fa kakra bra en fa nka ho
me nyanti bi say mesi dan ofie na me de amamo mo tim no me na metua light bill na water bill amamo
uncle be me gidi pass ye tiefo no say omo obia experience bi da get bi da
eno dia doubt
okay tiefo ye sremo me sremo uncle be fiere ni hanti me sremo mo magime
oh no ma say we be sit down ofie na wote ha na wa usantua light bill send there
na ko na odi o makotra fie so mo ni biade no monye
dear we dear okay yawo bit say dia hweso mame hweso mame ne de no kra no
okay hweso mame a ti o hweso mame a se nkofa fun frɛ ose bia bibia se ofie wa na
so ye busuafo ebi ebusuafo na mde o makotra mi na se misantua ayi no
asem se wa wo ka ma wa wo de chichire hu
da bia na mi nda nsimpo mi ana mi nsima mo yes also obi bua wa na so wa bua ho kakra obi bua wa na wa bua ho kakra nti se kra se me ma yire me ho a ma kukuru da na si wo se mo nkotem na me aso me sika se mo mfentua la de na water
eno ntina wo a wo ye adwumade ye se Agyapade ni nyina wo so fa bibi to baabi wa ha efise se ba se uni ahode a wo de sa de ma ni nyina ekwa na se sa sikasam ni ade se wo de kono se uni a de ne beba eti wankasa no pa bibi to ha efise ha na wo bo bra make yourself comfortable here first
ade we dear I don't think so obi experience bisa me de me nim hweso ma me eno ye abontinsuni eda no could be incomplete no kra ya omo ano mbesere se bia ompese omo beda ha no mo hweso ma o eno wo mboka bebre ono ano o managi ade no wo dia nse
light bi anim hweso ma me no light bi anim
ebu ha light nim mo
na be mpacho mi so asemo ni edi nkan no se dan no wasi awie na obi antim ade na be
se mesie wie na obi antima sande bia makofo obi se nanu makofo obi ba David na sa makofo obi ba nche se o metua danka ma me anasa mi na me sa betua ayi light bill na water bill
we na unti bi da ba de si bebre
anya matum
in my business venture
matum ya wa na mama ebia madam fo ko bie na wakotu pasara ho na okọ
enkofo bus store anya me office bus store retail ho e be kan sa asem no da bia first ana ye money transfer no be hu no obi aba ene de say ye wo app so first no obi aba first asemo me fie na me amase o sentem ye se me first camera fanyi say some no doors man klabe some no doors me anka so de me ba broche me busu me mame me nuanom ye 5 mini penny obi ambusa me $1 da na so no obi kan some no doors nchenchen no
efiera
Kwaku.
Ade ba sam.
Kuya bo mi din ti na maba no.
Ajamidasi o.
No bodi a woti ni enti obodi. Ye ne ye de ka sam keke. Ye mfra o.
Mete ye pa kuya minya wo mu wa wo ne waja mi mu. Enti no abe ntimi ntwi mfa so.
Medasi.
O ka sa asam no fa na so ya da bi. Me ye nyankopon ba. Ana me san yo nyame somafo. Enti no obofo de da bia obata nyame ma ho
me de me yame ade wa ho
bia na waba
me yame ade
e bia da o ye nyame kokuo kokuo kra Italy for Fred gbagbuino manjare banana sempre you Kwaku Mercury kan Kwaku odi achini obi ahumane tumu a enkrofo be dia dance ye edana obi wasina odi amabusuafo atena no efi dodo na wote ha no edana obi bi sai a eyewo na abesan rope obi kura san pesika bebro be 15,000 san de koruno beti ni fie ni nyina
no mo san atem
na mo san atem no ono so san atia na o san te single room obetua land day na obetua ni nyina kura san atia omuka boso me so aso ba mane wom
enya te sadia enya hibia
o mane
enya hibia kan de seminim nanu aduane
bra efie no bibi say ya se efie no bibi say asam na ufia
na hwana say no
ayi busuafie tantan ya na metimu ya meja ho ba e wa hu bia ye ye na social media fo kutwa ye say ma no den men ko siesie me fie me hwe de busuafie ayi
kojo kwa no
ko siesie ye wan ko siesie we se me se ya ne ebepa ama anane no omutim ade se bi adakru bi na bi akama de etino sanete we ya say mia na mesan akọ mesan diska kọ ne yaye eni tino me ha me hu me twan ya ebra me hu adwodwo me ne sika bia me de bibi enye yie no na me de akọ no me de aye eti sanete etina da bia na yesay akwantufuo no ye nkwa ensiri ti abayi no kama obomodia infie be woman a NDC ni MPP e de acha America for ne Britain wo kotere mu aidai etine wo na ebia osio manyi aha trana from me ko na makotena efie kakra na makoye kuya bi na me de atretre me mpom aye enyini kire ho adwuma na wakopɛ dan ni bi na wato ana walisi say 3 bedrooms up and kolabi ye kama mienu betena wo nkyɛn a obesoma wo na so te baako oye be ma wanye walangadwa bi wahu emema ne ye benya langadwa na ma no a omanyini ne de na omso akopa akokora bi na je say omuni ni twiso na no anu no watimi anyini ache we ne efra na life no enkwa no eno no wa na abaye ho adwuma na timi acha ama wo se wo service wo nkwa no na sika nso na ye moja enti se wo ye bibi na se wo sika da wechi a na che se wo ye beema se sika ne beema na wo ni sika de a ompo enti ye enkwa enti ye enkwa si akiri aba no na afri nchaliba o elifie mienu nchaliba elifie miensa nchaliba oni baba ahoso no na dia retilapia na nso na amwa enti mama me family ya na actually yuraye die mu amasan ba akua wo de on frɛ me a madwapade o of ma de no no why bye bye
mate dibem
yo if you're right, that's it. Now, mommy, now say, Pabe, I've experienced it.
There you go.
Loads of times.
There you go.
And this has created lots of confusion and problems for me.
Yes. Yes, Uncle Abe.
No, but say, ube sit down with Ghana. Me the anyaminim say.
Say the nyame na make Uncle Abe. Etiefo na.
Debi
ekasa o Uncle Abe etiefo na ekasa ntimami oboa o tio say I have experienced it tio wan ka say I've heard o say I have experienced o chere say ono
wakobi muda
Uncle Abe asma e kan Uncle Abe it's very important
say we sit down wa Ghana na wo de wunya nkofie na ebusuafo tim na wa so na otia light bill water bill
yes. And nothing is important say financially no you have to be secured here.
Send a beya o kona omo adwere Ghana kra na.
Yes.
Wo wechi de.
Sapepepe. If senya sana ye adwuma den Uncle Abe ya adwuma ekrum ha ye ba ye nya kwadwefo ye adwuma den na ya nhwe ya ye sabesi from afina go find me edi nkunim. You know, very important. Financial empowerment and financial education is very important.
Ne basa na me say metihe. How can I be empowered? You empower me to power somebody and I say ekwame na mefa so I empowered.
Ebacho. Wan kasa wo koton paboa amobi. Wa wo ko ero na wa wo ko no na ase edampan wona ase edampa won shempaboa enti empower yourself first. Enti say wo di kan empower wo ho
febi siesie wo ho
tu wi anu akọ kyerɛkyerɛ afofo na wo kɔ kyerɛ obi na wo ade kɔ na wo ni bi wo se nya atwom
aso bi a wontimi enhwe ne fi so yie
sa
no yes okay and abontensefo de metimi ahwem so beko ne fie na hohoe
sa etinia ye kan say there's a portfolio as a wo qualifier Uncle Bay wo de sika ne bi beto ho sania efiera kan ye no obehu a efienum na aba wo twa woni ase say me di bibia to baby a metimi adan e de me sa ye den akotumu kakra. It's very important.
Do you have a portfolio obibeka say asembia to pans wo say what they won touch da na wonam na o pebesia? Is it possible? Okay. So who sie sika etu baby for emergency. Bibia to wo say what they won touch na mo beku akochia kope baby. Amwa.
Yes, senior TS in say a bill high me fa bibi to say bia what or CD or bank. Ghana e a treasury bill. On said there's maturity time no.
Right.
It is a mature nasa also will come one. There's going to be a penalty. If you say if I will sign it up for 12 months so and I said bosume
do me
no so bosume do me no man na person will come so you're going to face penalty.
Okay.
And nuntina you can't be say what do you sika to baby you have to know if it has liquidity, freedom of liquidity. And you baby, I would to me do to me 10 biana freedom of liquidity. It's very important. Anytime I discuss to baby, busa say and the top 1% the sika for no more or the sika to baby says can we meet me akomu baby am pa na on to me nkomu a odwene ho mienu.
Obi oye owofo parent. Ekwamba number fa so se bi a parent ntimi anya. Obetime fiase de ne ba kase mpese me be ye me de ne fiase ntem how akoro onye adwuma de obede na ode ne ba fiase ntem.
Very smart question Uncle Abe. Yes, ampa ye onkofo bi wo ha ye ka bi say omonye insurable and I say unqualified bi atibia bi ntie bi ayare mu apom yare na se bi ntie na so no obetime use o ma and I say obusuani ye frɛ bi say insurable interest nipa kono yo busuani nipa kro yo de obetimi ato insurance ato no so na titru say yo ba dia no poye na wo build wo asset e wo ho and now estate planning e wo ho
Ebusia ya ne ya maame Emilia ana etwetwe nkomo efa no yan financial management ho ekwan e ba fa so ama yen sikasam tutuye ejina ye na wenye ne daso wo so sade a wo ye or backup in case of emergency and now say ochina binti na nkwase weni etutu aka wensem na yedi nkomoe na de ma ha mene kakra kire madwin se me breya snow bar na me na mesifia na masa etwiska koze mumfentu ya lad bill water bill me de besa ne next week na bola kura na metu na omdo mun yadwuma
akabe mu ye adwuma na kro no mu no akatua he no moje
that should be a bit considerate and says ye di hie waboa yen wa ma ye bebi di tiato ye bibi na ye mboa no hu say at least say ye ni na akra ye nya ebe na mu ye de anusa na nka mu start bibi support we na kra me kese mabusuafo die mu ntie ne ye
esa komo we ankra be next week nyakopon yan adom ne ye ba ye beto aso because I very broad very broad and very important ye be koso asisudua
ayo
ye be san to aso next week nyakopon yan adom
mama ya me adoma dwumadie bi baso mapese obatie mu kakra mehu enioma mienu na menhwe de dika no ba ko ye June ya anti yemfa June de no emra first na yenhunu ya me adoma June 28 mafese eno no o ba kira yen dwumadi kupote nia mokoye ewo sa Tennessee ho na amanfo ehu efse minua bi from say nka onokra de waye bookings dadanti menkoma no na ne hotel no menko enjoy na msemate madwene ho Nashville Empower event ade no
that's p Nashville Empower event no na ye koye ne say ye Africa for e wo ho no Ghana for and I say the African continent for I wo ho no ye ko akwa church omo nia ye ba ha ya ye be church no na ya ma omo ho kwan na questions a omo wo no omo abusa yen e free, admission is free.
Oh yeah,
Oba a free, and refreshment will be served. It is obi one Nashville Potamo ho and I say Atlanta, North Carolina, Honmani Adia. And I say, who am point to me, mana wouldn't mobia or say wouldn't be cocoa tea never can betray me. A free, yen Jessica bia consultation, a free, ye co aqua church, financial education mo actually African community na ewo ho no.
Oh okay, na just say Ghana phone kwa.
Departure there be.
Okay, 28, right?
Departure next week.
Is it that way?
It's Saturday.
28 Saturday.
Departure.
I just say obakwa say we see Friday.
There be me fi antem.
So what there?
It's you know.
Na me driver. Fi ko Tennessee. My boy address na here. So how long you dem baba bedru?
I believe some say 10 hours so say be say.
10 hours. Oh, so Cincinnati cry me born pa. Tian ya be ko.
You be actually cry na if I say the phone say 12 to a
yɛbɛbɔ afem paa. Alright, deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu ɛyɛ mehu baako nso a ɔse office grand opening. Hey, ɛne yɛ office bɛn no kyerɛ yɛn.
Mepacho yɛ New Jersey Old Bridge location no ɛna yɛ foforo enti no ɛno nso saa yɛ to nsa frɛ no yɛ July 26. And also see Saturday. Eti for yadofo abusia mo New tri-state no New Jersey, New York, Connecticut na Pennsylvania, yes, Pennsylvania, Delaware. Your two suffer mo nyina ehon so no refreshment will be served a free admission. Yen Jessica and also ye be office na no na ya kyerɛ nea ye wo ho. If said ye ba ha say na bring etia etinya nyema ye nyina no na yetimi den eka ho asem wo ha ye business consulting services nso ntino obi o ha opese obi adwuma na wo sika bi opese ode ye bibi ene ohun ne ode ya na so we mekoye we ni nyina ye chechew ho akwan se ne obetimi atoto enema no
and yeah 26th July and yeah here no here and one sha men drive man and crab na ye na ya baby na Tennessee dia na megusu a me calculate kwan no aya na me plane nketo no fa ndi driving long distance driving so dia na me hobby
miss
ndi
sightseeing right
I am a adventure. Unama. Now hwen yoma bebi wa road bi wa ba fa so tum say forest by kwan ye fair. Ofu people no say the omo aye no nti I enjoy. Oh yeah, I enjoy driving power to those places.
Na makuma so class na te ho dia ene na je say
Kroma nkasa no driving yehu. You can drive alone in the night. Say me twi trucker trobu ana dwebe 2am na me nkwam na Pennsylvania. Utum say where forest but the road said o moye nti una musa nti da bi me nkwa na meba.
Oh to we aye yinso adifuri penso.
Say me ba na say battalion ni na aka ho. Normally sa na ya no.
And so me mo jinjina sa.
Ya ko Virginia trobu no cry for and have hours here utimi gina de ho.
Now the fear ba. Any abrewana na.
Enti fear abrewana na omba ono obekọ lande. Krom ha pa de me se dabi.
Na de menu abema no ayo de.
David. Sane ma me ba ko London, ba ko Germany. Ebi kura wo Canada.
Na de ha de oni bi wa ha.
David oni obi wa ha.
Ha de se me wa ha.
So wonya adopt ne. Wonya nka bibia. Ena ne yire no kura so ne papa wa ha. Mr. Pombrenya. Mr. Pombrenya nti eba sa na asa ko too much. Eye.
Abrewana na what you offer?
Yeah, the sina ye. Kakra na wenya no. Ma woni nso. Na de aka nso yemfem obi. Yo mama yeda se eyumre wo de tuyefo. Fa bibi tuyetrim. Eya me ye brother Joe interview. na yɛka yɛduro no ho asɛm yɛ se ma yɛ nimdeɛ fa nimdeɛ kasa ɛta wasɛm no to wodwuma no a wodi no ɛho nimdeɛ fa ho asɛm kakra ɛta atoma yɛn why
that's it anka be yɛtie fo medamase bebree yɛ nyinaa yɛdamase Kings Jersey abusua nyinaa yɛdamase sɛ bebree amogye brɛ na yɛde dwumadie ɛba ne yɛdi nkan no number na ɛda screen no so no private one no so betimi afrɛ no 201-606-5129 and 201-212-2234 na ne yɛde wie ne sɛ yɛse bɔ wo ho ban ansa na wabɔ obi ho ban sɛ wo ne wo mma anaasɛ wo ne wabusua na ɛwɔ kurom ha sɛ ya Nyankopɔn na yɛda na ase sɛ ɔde mu abɛpie ha ɛdeɛn ɛna sɛ wonni hɔ a ɔmo bɛyɛ yɛnsusu ho yɛn mma yɛ kununom yɛ yerenom sɛ yɛnni hɔ a abrabɔ bɛyɛ sen ama ɔmo na nnɛ so a yɛwɔ hɔ yi nnɛ yi a yɛte ase yɛda ho ne ɔmo wɔ yi sɛ ba sɛ nnɛ ne da etwa to a yɛbɛtumi ayɛ adwuma na ebi a ne yɛnti a yɛntumi nyɛ adwuma no ne sɛ ebi a yɛyare ɛnyɛ owuo sɛ yɛyare a ɛsɛn na abusua no ɛbɛ affect ɔmo ekrom ha yɛnim sɛ apart from sɛ bi a wonko a kase bi a woyɛ single parent anase bibi no aya na ɛden sɛ income mienu ne nyinaa ɛba na bɛboa enti sɛ baako income ni hɔ a how long na busua no be survive ya sɛ na obi atemasɛm na sɛ yɛ wonko anso a no kra na ehu no sɛ woda hɔ a ɛnyɛ owuo ɛdeɛn na busua no bɛyɛ ɛdeɛn na wankasa nso no usikasɛm ɛbɛkɔ afa yɛsrɛ yɛbɔdawuro mehu yanka penifo sɛ na aka akyire eti ɛnɛ yɛ ahoɔden no wɔ hɔ na yɛyɛ adwuma no yɛmfa bi ɛnto baabi na daakye bi no aboa yɛn
all right, thank you very much ebusuafo yɛne yɛ maame Emilia Owusumensa ana yimre nso yɛatwetwe nkɔmmɔ afa yɛn financial management ho yɛn sikasɛm ntotoeɛ ɛwɔ yɛn abrabɔ yi mu mede bi ato me kotodwam na wɔn nso ɛdeɛ na wasua firim sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a ɔkyena nko wanka mehunu yanka na mmom no yɛkan ɛna wantie wotie yɛ ɛna wotusu anamo a ɛbɛtumi aboa papaapa nyame yɛ adom a ɔde kyɛ yɛn a sɛ next week na weni banti wori ni ha wɔn
next week yes ampa mefi ha nyakopon yɛ adom a adwoada
nti next week Saturday ne wonni ha ukodura osimihu ebi okra metimi afro video call na wakyerɛ ne baby a woduru no how the euphoria no
that would be nice that would be very nice
yeah say yenya live update
that would be very nice that would be so nice
abɛboa yɛn nti nyame nhyira pa awumre yi ɛwɔ wo bra wode ama yɛn na yɛnim sɛ da ewurade bɛma ho ahoɔden a obetimi de etua na mo no sɛ de ɛbɛyɛ a Ghana fo ne ebibrem ɛma ɛwɔ ha nso bɛnya ho mfasoɔ nyame nhyira bebree why ebusia metwa me ho aba me ba yɛbɛsan atoa so. This is Kings Jersey Radio and TV. Monkɔ so na mon subscribe mesre mon share link no na mon like sɛnea ɛbɛyɛ a obi nso betimi enye bia hwɛ ma yɛ nyɛ pɛsɛmɛ nkominya ɔho na yɛ nkyɛ ma yɛ ho na obi anya no fair share why ɛbɛboa bebree na yɛtimi ehu de ɛkɔso bia me ba yɛbɛba abedi ɔman Ghana de ɛkɔso MPP yɛwura ɔhene Kennedy Agyapong ɛkwan a yɛde yɛpapai ɛnam so no kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ me wanwa anapai asa akɔm na esi me so sɛdeɛ na makatamani ɛka nea wɔmode yɛpapai no in fact monya krado me kwa saba na me ba eje bi a me beso egu me so no ne obedum ni ho menya hu sese ya na mo beye ne de yenso ye beya mo ho adagyew na ya ma ye hu sa mpa oman no ye ntimi nse ne sa. Stay tuned, I will be right back.
Messiah me bofono enne Messiah majimpa Messiah we papa me mawo sisa makoma mama kuma fufro enne Messiah me bofono enne Messiah majimpa Messiah we aja me mawo sisa makoma
kum hade emrawo ha hanya Ghana wo na obi akɔhye baabi akɔgya demudia menso ye gin millions of dollars. I want to put it before this noble court and state it categorically. That's awesome. We are lawyer be a very gentle and I'm sure no one for one mama ya nye you feel of your ma you about the name cause in answer Debbie nyasa ba kukrani krata ekire say opagine ba ko a owa banu eni wagugu eda koyo enam abranti entoro ensama kese ni anim anyasa ye ba adam ha ena yang ano ya den se be ya boyi wari ni ahu a ni anim process a wa eh voice very
Robert to minute no nya accident we am
obi dan Ghana obi ara na sam wo Ghana ni baba am
you
ma lo de be from
so aduma no
se me he o che ya on ju bia o de tintina
Patriotic Jesus said or deserve the amount of 18 million US.
Listen, man, you want put shoulder. Put shoulder. This small boy, I
understand that.
80 million in just come.
Jima ye be mo bi ni panti na ni pa o ne mo wa ni pa say 18 million US dollars. Can Agyapong your best trip on naked.
Papa Canada compre ko Agyapong. Ogumani mu ase.
Me part payment to Christ and san ye free America ha ko Ghana.
And just anya asem ni ntina mba sika na.
Debi wangu me client na ni mu ase.
Say o mama yimanim obi ahumanim
kan uhun na ka 18 na ye wanhim. Ye beje judge no. Oy me huni pa medi mu no. Nti me pese me kire say na mu beye bia enkosi aga.
Me kraro nanka say ya me anka meje $30 million.
Ye tu ya borosha $500. Kum hade emrawo ha hanya Ghana wo na obi akɔhye baabi akɔgya demudia menso ye gin millions of dollars. I want to put it before this noble court and state it categorically. That's awesome. We are lawyer be a very gentle and I'm sure no one for one mama ya nye you feel of your ma you about the name cause in answer Debbie nyasa ba kukrani krata ekire say opagine ba ko a owa banu eni wagugu eda koyo enam abranti entoro ensama kese ni anim anyasa ye ba adam ha ena yang ano ya den se be ya boyi wari ni ahu a ni anim process a wa eh voice very
Robert to minute no nya accident we am
obi dan Ghana obi ara na sam wo Ghana ni baba am
you
ma lo de be from
so aduma no
se me he o che ya on ju bia o de tintina
Patriotic Jesus said or deserve the amount of 18 million US.
Listen, man, you want put shoulder. Put shoulder. This small boy, I
understand that.
80 million in just come.
Jima ye be mo bi ni panti na ni pa o ne mo wa ni pa say 18 million US dollars. Can Agyapong your best trip on naked.
Papa Canada compre ko Agyapong. Ogumani mu ase.
Me part payment to Christ and san ye free America ha ko Ghana.
And just anya asem ni ntina mba sika na.
Debi wangu me client na ni mu ase.
Say o mama yimanim obi ahumanim
kan uhun na ka 18 na ye wanhim. Ye beje judge no. Oy me huni pa medi mu no. Nti me pese me kire say na mu beye bia enkosi aga.
Me kraro nanka say ya me anka meje $30 million.
Ye tu ya borosha $500. Kum hade emrawo ha hanya Ghana wo na obi akɔhye baabi akɔgya demudia menso ye gin millions of dollars. I want to put it before this noble court and state it categorically. That's awesome. We are lawyer be a very gentle and I'm sure no one for one mama ya nye you feel of your ma Who about the num cars in Yansa?
Debbie, Yansa Bakukreni. Kratek say, a pagina Bakuma, or Benu, and you were Bubu, and Oyo, and Nam, a branty, and Tom, and someone can say, Yenim, and yes, I am bad. And Yangano Yading, Sabaya, we were in the one. Near Nim Plaza, hey,
What about to minute no accident to him?
Jesus will say or deserve the amount of 18 million.
Listen, make put shoulder. Put shoulder. This small boy, I understand that.
18 million in just come. Jimmy, you will be depending on the power. Never one person. 18 million US dollars. Can Agyapong, your best trip on the naked.
Papa Canada compre kwa Japan. Kumani mwase.
Me pay part payment to Christ and San if America have Ghana.
And it is a year 17 and bicycle.
Maybe we'll go me client in any mwase.
So say, Mama Yimanim. Obia humanim
can now can 18 and you watch him. Yabaji, Judge, no. Why me huni pa minimum? Hey, that is a person me trust. The movie be a Enkusiaga.
Me cry Ronanka say a man can make $30 million.
Hey, yet you have $500. Whom had it? A Brawa, Hanya Ghana. And now we are question baby, I could get them. Millions of dollars. I want to put it before this noble court and state it categorically. That's awesome. We are lawyer be a very gentleman. And I'm sure no one found one mama. Yanya Mufu of Yoma. Who about the num cars in Yansa?
Debbie, Yansa Bakukreni. Kratek say, a pagina Bakuma or Benu, and you were Bubu, and Oyo, and Nam, a branty, and Tom. And someone can say, Yenim, and yes, I am bad. And Yangano Yading, Sabaya, we were in the one. Near Nim Plaza, hey,
what about to minute no accident to him?
Jesus will say or deserve the amount of 18 million.
Listen, make put shoulder. Put shoulder. This small boy, I understand that.
18 million in just come. Jimmy, you will be depending on the power. Never one person. 18 million US dollars. Can Agyapong, your best trip on the naked.
Papa Canada compre kwa Japan. Kumani mwase.
Me pay part payment to Christ.
Meshia we Agyame mawugo Sisa makuma mama kuma fufro Papa mami nyo Mami akuma fufro Wadada tina mabe Mami akuma fufro Akuma jiji fuya Mami akuma fufro Akuma fufro dami Ayazi samakuma Mami akuma fufro Akuma fofro, akuma dada mindo, akuma fofro, akuma fofro dami.
Sisa makoma dadei mami Akoma foforo na miya Onipemu wanakume muna Ire fasem ewu disem nyine friba Onyakupo bakome mutia mami Ne mami akoma foforo
akoma foforo mami akoma foforo mama akoma foforo mami akoma foforo dami
Sani ya furatie Ebire sani wano Sarva mama kuma prema sonyami Erwante buwa mami akoma fofro naniya
Minka niseni avintu minyu seni Minka niseni wampone pete masie Kami plase mipe wanyangu kuwo Anso akuma kimi kwechire Chanusi akuma na jiyo Nayano apema kongwa jiemu Enuntina vide makuma yapo Sisa makuma makuma fofro
Mami akoma fofro
Madara tina mabe
Mami akoma fofro
Akuma jiji fuya
Mami akoma fofro dami
Ayazi samakuma
Mami akoma fofro
Ayama nakuma fofro
Mami akoma fofro
Akuma dada mimbo
akoma fofro
Alright, everything for your sign. Ababio Yadamuina, Simama Kwababio Adaba, your number one station in America. Thank you so much for your time with me, for having time to wait upon Abeku to come back. Thank you so much. Afi Yabe Nayaba. We have come and we shall go. Yabano Nayaba. Enti montamichuku yanemo eba bedi ensa osro kama na bibia akoso yame onhyira mo biem na onsanhyira mo bio ema me yame nhyira mo kra nka wedi ebe me ya na ewrade be hyira mo. May God bless you. Abrana na madio. Hey, na to say
afajana daroma bibia boko ofa anapa chamo so
yes, yeah, Adoroma, Radiadum. Yadia, Sonny, a mouth for ya, and one a bank crime be dear. Yadia, yeah, been dear. Oh, yeah. And Yashi, yes, my baby, right? Be answer my baby. And yes, I am here. Oh, Radia. Yes, so over to you and Sembi, made me a bon quinde. Utituma will be the Bana and Quine phone. Shia.
Oh, good, Sakani, a bank quinde, and you. A Diana Papa, and a Diana Noffa. Of anyone. If you was an idiot, with us. I been quite offer.
All right, Abrana na yambo na adia saying in some bebre na minim say wo ho enti yemfiase na yankeka ka stories ne bia nko yenemu na yenhwe de akọ ene de eba if say Ghana de odi ya na odi asam minim say bebre na akoso wo Ghana na yeso yebehwe ye de na ya kama yo Amampanin John Dramani Mahama ana wode ensemi etudwa ye President John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, ana yehu se wode ensemi etudwa na de ena amampanin oka na yencheche amampanin John Dramani Mahama ade na woka brana na
You offer. Laminchiao, Laminchebus, Afonina. Now for Mobiago. Or for said, okay, over Ghana, Brenner Coppa, non do about our Simano doing some about Dubaco in our boy in the pen, managers, a dear chair, we are Ghana. See, your fine fancy, dear Chianessa. You go say your chair was some to and unite me about
Monko, or the Modica Monko,
and somebody behind see. The Bonnie behind see, although I can share. A woo abane and semi na bad ye, but young Padaroma, your company, a swap for your paying for the offer, your chatting carboni behind form. And of your business, a dear company, aka, and I'm so my gunner for you know, for your train, and I'll be a swap, be a can be. Of a Monday, no, and MMDC is no call orientation. To no say, me MC Ukano, or name I'm a feast here, of our court, or one can see ya, Omodomofa and church identity. Amujumedia omudi jumedi as omampani essence omampani no enye baabia no betima den akọ enti baabia no betimi akọ dia na se wo wa ha dia ana wa two se bla business name dia offer na wo se at least ni jumedia wodi no wo hwe na oboa na ni jumedia ne den etimi ejina ne naso so offer no omampani e ka ho asem se wo hwe MMDCs na offer kamia se ya didibre na shomansa se mo ye MMDCs mo kwankwo adwuma. But of our car national say asset, also be declare asset, and nema wo. Then a juma we nin and so my binding when empo ubenyesika, and also when you become one. A binding say, we are me free here. We are honey free buyer na offer it's Kubuani for Uncle Fancy Bible. But into a phenomenon penny Asia ya or catch MMDCs, and so be and declare asset. When declare no offer is next month by 15th day offer. And you be the contribution I didn't tear offer.
Na asset declaration no krano shada anye ebia ekusawo na enshada nye husa sade omo ye ya omo declare chere public and say nye hu bia say so musuro ana
offer okay so ka fa ngenye hu senka abwana na beka de wo chere me na atiefo ntibi de offer say nye hu kra na mom de ma de hu kakra ne say offer nimpa no oba no ede no wo bibi ampa anan obefra ba mu so ofa de Agyapade awunya aye no eno so eyade we bo hu konta se wo mi fra ba mu no anamba ba mu na we na wo mi fri mu so we na me wo ti Ghana for me de market aye we me de to we ene be kan ho ente ba manya we no but ofa ho be hia sanka nya Ghana nyina nanka Ministry of Information wo no yakogina ho nanko declare obi a ya ha MC a olumnyamfo we mu na eba of a universal provision store kesiye ba akwa ha osan restaurant kesiye wa ha or choba kesiye na choba of a on the kesiye pa e wa ha ana afi ada adwuma be say 4 or 5 years I can all do the private adwuma o ye of minim but the big companies e wokumi ya de of minim nyina tie no declare obo wedding na mo sampa e wa ha o wedding e wa fa de ne ho no so ne akwa hwe ho sa ampa sa open adwuma ne nti etino ofura ba mu bi ankese o MC obedi enti ena wanya aho sei this year obedi enti ana mewi obedi enti wanya aho tam ofa de Ghana ye nyina eti anka ho be hia se eye pa
yo also government set aside 7.8 million Ghana cedis to pay tertiary education fees for persons with disabilities any idea ya
yo ofa on say wo hwe se de no ma ekwa kamia ye se omanfo a sebi bibi nti omo atochima no previous government e shebo so be mama ko free SHS abawe so shebo sa so mama ko free free tertiary sorry enti na so wakan free dia ene wo se ye hwe na ye hyase to fe na ban twesika twitwiri dia 7.8 million Ghana cedis a wofa ye de bobo mo bra omanfo na so mo sebi previous obi ebi akwanhye bi nti na ne nsetwa akwanhye bi nti ne efra na se mpo obi a de wo no ene ba tia so asa so de bo sankofo no nyina ho bra so person ko Agyapong school na eno ana e bo mo bra opa aba na etwa through Ministry of Education of amode aba
abai oya de mama yampren na ni oye se omu sisu jinaye na omoya na mpampa sa wakai wanoma sabi omu edidam na wontimi disabled fo ho waya de pa na mbom na se wonu sisi buildings public buildings bi a wonu ntra so mbeye disable access ama womo ebi wo ha edan mu afefefe ubekọ no disable fo eni kwan bi o mefa so cars ebe ye wo disable vehicles vans ebe park ya na echi na bie na eyi abatuo se hwiche na ono ade na de na mo na wakowurem na watum sanu omani na aban no onhwe se ebi be wo Ghana abua wo eno che se yenye obi enje ntwe obi enja ye na na yakwabom etu obu ho ya na eyemobo especially oko disabled sports wonuma omo edida na nso mudi aguna ya na ya ahwe aso omo nka Ghana ho omampeni ntwa na nhwe ofu na ababua ama Ghana nso yehu sampa yetimi yakoyenim ewo amembuo mu yo na yewra afenyo makin bio one deputy speaker of parliament and what way I say you can't intimidate me. I am a man with an indomitable spirit. I here for clashes with afenyo see.
Papa when you very much there and you have a better committee na upon say hu de ACC ewo vet na say abla ministry appointment of an year bobo din and yeah nipa akutimi ebisa questions more than 3 hours 4 hours but this time this vetting committee chairman you for the to just say your time limit into watch no kura no so for more 2 minutes now we'll follow up questions they wetin dey atwaso but so for only follow up question now say we say different question dey man kwa ma anya dey umisa because floor na ebie di amount your committee the panel members say dey so ebi of panel members be say 15 ebi be say 10 and on committee ne so into won ko an ye man kwa mo akasa be say 1 a no mo maka no so fa na say nyansole nko ye enu nti na akofa nti wa hye wa ba ofiri of panel mark say ni wan here ba mo sa dia bom a ofa no apani say da bi wan kasa ntimi yi na ibone wonye obi asebi mpeduasa ofa betimi ehunu na say betimi I say oh papa we dey oyembre na say da bi ofa so no onye mbre ana obi aso timi hunu na ne da eba ne say akudro pa de wo for number 1 pa na soon smell tarnish or to the part of good woman of ajai na bi mat heading of any betting committee na say the papa
hey afeye waya afeye sa afeye no ho ayo so your sahina mpa yankwa na se MPP amanyokuo no ana sabre onomo apa wada soyi na yehu se yewra Jason Kodua from Pon ana wodi osananima sabre wonomo aya nneoma bebre ensembe na akoso a yensu ye bia ye bebo a kire
ofani na ye enu enhye modi ekoso a enne ofani no didi hu komo anadwe na ene nso anope di hu nkomo ema ofe buache jako yankan se founding member of an bu afupa ema nsem okekan of na wa wotibi yenyina na tie na no pay na of mpanyfo ahyase e kasa ebi mo kasa especially the MPP for no for mo kasa organa hapa tino fa yesi e kofa ba ni yetie ni ye asem e course because any communication officer wo Memphis Stadium common of for some nyanyi dating tune na of ade ye nyin tune no yetim be kana bonten say ye beto aba say with a date and with a amount with a say de bibia ye abrabo
ya confused ade amonje ntumu dia you don't come and announce it into crocro the john sa na be ye
obamu se ombeko wan December ansa no makokoto de ndien of okay ye de hwe ye de se de ba obi a nembom ofamu de obi ba Ghana for de se omunim to omunim yi a Ghana for so ni mabato ti ba no be yi abansa Ghana for mpena of a revote against that person tamo hwem for obi a Ghana for pe obi a Ghana for gini di enim se obetimi abo Ghana man no of no na party no nyina anya sa de a ene yobi ne kuma twofa de be si ne be sense na no ni biem sa
Yente yera Jason Kodua from Power. You said wajini dimpa ajini din yankwe.
Executive Committee and the National Council also received reports from the Amendment Committee chaired by Mr. Frank Davis, or Lawyer Frank Davis. And in the words of the committee, they received over 300 proposals from the rank and file sympathizers of our party. And they briefed NEC and National Council on where it got into and the key areas that the National Council had to take a decision on. With respect to the call for expansion of our electoral college, indeed the committee spoke about it. And again, that decision as to the number of expansion or the expansion level will be determined at the delegate conference scheduled to take place in July. The committee also spoke about the time for our presidential primaries. And again, the committee agreed that that decision does not warrant amendment of our constitution. But in light with the spirit and letter of Article 13 of the NPP constitution, that power is closed with National Council to make that decision. And National Council today also made the decision that the date for our presidential primaries is set for January 31st, 2026. That will be the date that we shall hold our presidential primaries. Because
na obia mwa ukasa muntimi entimi nsi sujina dia we da na utudin se data mu behia aye se ni ade na ekoso party ni mu abrana na wonim hu bi
Opache o.
Opache say. Opache say. Who bondo? Video wahu. Video wahu say yami anka yan so light.
Obanye wanga me dem sum ti mesrew. Tama me dem sum yan meeting na ekoso ofa. Ani asam kra na party ama se say aya manfo sa. Abrana na aya multi choice. Ana wonso wode letter biaba. Ade na omoka. You offer letter ni tintin na ne say. So letter ni mudi na kan letter ni nyina. Offer omo adawroma ana menya Go TV omo adawroma ana DSTV of yenye bi ehwe e wo Ghana ha omo adawroma ana Showmas of any yenye bi hwe na of a decoder na ankasa me wo DSTV decoder bi wa me turn 500 cedis a check akra ana of a me turn eni bona a promotion obi so promotion of ana me ye fast ana mkokoto ye na of a se de nneema bo akofom na edema bo ekọ nanim no eno anene ya ampem for the krata abase omohwe se de nneema ekọ from 16 Juma bisi 31 July 2025 se de nneema ekọ no dia na chese odo Ghana for fa ye na ye hwe omonso omonye so mfa so ani nso nyom so mfa so nti nneema ba fom a e wo so omonso ti Ghana for so frɛ na omonso omotete nneema so ma Ghana for na Ghana for ye ho ye den etimi etoyen so fa na nam so de krata tintin we aba na tie sisia na ofa se wutua combat park no na wutua ebia 380 Ghana cedis a ofa no omso for upgrade no ofa so upgrade a ofa no ena nanka wutua ana ewu na ofa se renew a na ofa wonya bi ka ho a eso this can be ka ho na ni nyina besi 570 Ghana cedis ndo ofa me di koda no kwa ka ho mentimi renew da. But first, near 500. I don't know what Inti ye had ye of an hour or cassa opposite or renew an answer or recharge away now. nanka 550 Ghana cedis 550 and a half on edge nanso empaying for someone hwanso a wofa omoyi almost 190 cedis side every so e dey amayeni nti we dey asempa na ba na decoder na ankasa nso ofa decoder no nso e ya dey o masan so ati decoder no eso na decoder no ofa eso be obi aton ne de eso se de obi aton ne de multi TV decoder e kra ofa multi TV decoder ne nko a e 200 Ghana cedis e bi ton 100 cedis obi ton 150 cedis anete ba decoder ne de ofa ba ye wase kopon ha de a ye ne ye ton 400 cedis baby onya ne for kra no e 380 Ghana cedis e DSTV decoder but of a shop ankasa no ne boy 169 cedis a no 200 cedis impo in the summer sante so kra e de aba 89 cedis because of enema boa e kwa from ninti to fam so enema boa ne kwa from no e bia kan wo nti omo nuama no anamu dwumadi omo gi no so omo tete nuama so de ma Ghana for penam so mo de kra 13 wi aba
o ho na omo te so
o wa fa se ene ya no omo di bia ba o fa no mo ton 80 cedis e wo krom na ofa di code and month bia na eso renew osika se menye na ofa anyi pay kese abana na metia meje dollars ya obeze na o renew mana ye ofa
oh yes said ya omampeni njanda mane mahama asidia CV ya one office omunyi fi wonti na ama omu abohu
oh yeah ofa eno so betimi aka ho because ye hwe Jubilee House ofa omunko ampo decoders e wo ho no kra ni ska omunya no e bia e wo soro nti ofa se wo soro na se omampeni aba na so ohun se da bi omuboka hwe bail amode abre no no fa hwe TV nko a ebo dem ye hwehwe nko a na ebo office a ye hwe nko a wo Jubilee House no fa etimisi school dan e month dia ofa why not nti o se etwam cheno de ofa ye fit to air bibli wa ha ye hwe sporty ofa sporty ye free ye ne Madrid boy ofa nya bi hwe free and ye channels ni bi wa bibli ni free ofa nya bi hwe free and omo so bia mo hwe Jubilee House wa there some of the channels are bit ma hwe free ento ma panya decide sa and ofa no de eno be ka ho ana nema bo nso akofom je so mo titiri mas na Ghana fo nso ye fa ye bo ma ba so na fei Ghana 40 ase de bia to bi ofa
ayo mo ya da say na another very strong powerful story so that hey na ye hwe de ekwa ne de eba wo mu na ye hunu sense bentri adam sorry wono mo ede aba yewra aya oforiata ana ne mfo ne da hey as a court dismisses Kenoforiata's the request to stop OSP from redeclaring him wanted, slaps him with 5,000 Ghana cedi cost. 5,000 the money yade. Abrana na.
Over.
5,000 the money yade.
Officer, it's a record for me home. I mean, when I'm a teacher, comes na Ghana pa, your judges ne pa the offer to be a and I be oba and or judges as same way. Offer yen show nimpano yes, so yale a brow some called deban. Some of the cat are fine, but special prosecutor some of our crat and say, if you were say or be surgery. And of our surgery, a special prosecutor declared one thing. For not to red line is off obia pay na yera be kasa ofani na enso a ebusuani hu sene mguaseni aye mo omudin sei nti wo sat sem ne table court na court na hwe na wanted a ye de yewura ye Kenoforiata to so no of yi free ho and yi sa edin wanted ni free ni din no so dem so for no so isi ade ni koma han kakra of a court no eti asem ya hwe kra terminus we na mode ba we de masay ye bere me yenso yenyintu because nimpa no ayebone so onye ebone anka yento nsafre ko Ghana enye Kenoforiata nkwa no for be finance minister akọ yewu asetekwe ofone na anam ho na ba yasan ba ijo atanya appointment e wa bam so no so den finance minister e ba ne se na o de wo be finance minister de yesi hia wa twere krata tenten de abasa asem na ye mpemfo ne kan ye montu ana ye me yenyimfiri so to for ase court ne be blenso de a ene court atwa sika setua na papa court na 5,000 Ghana cedis obekum na 10 penalties and of ya we no ya genesis can the office can dey kai besa nga 30,000 na say 500,000 Ghana cedis of anke ebe ya disua e de magana fo nyina and next time no bibi ni take it serious aboa magana ye komotima han ye offer
ayo yankwe na no na yewra aya office of the special prosecutor Kwesi Peter OSP watch us on the also High Court dismisses Kenoforata's injunction against OSP seeking to restrain ana ya chechire mu yanko yenim na Owura Educhum. Also, Honorable Dr. Osaya Weduchum has declared his intention to contest MPP flag bearership race. Any idea?
Officer, me chance of our crab, Yena Brand Temans and December crabba. Na be declare na me sha se enye campaign ma youth organizer. Ewo MPP amenyokum national youth organizer mo fa be ko chena fa picture say me ye flyers dey to social media nso nyina. Say of a be kunso e declare so obeko youth organizer hope for 2026 it of na ye papa a former education minister of was say afedie once na ho am ye nko me kanche ne sisi ne si akonwa no so di bi afeyi ti said we nanim say ohwe flag bearership race of more kan ho aseba mpemfo bi ban ono so e contest bi so of youth organizer said on so be obeprem sa pepe no for the betudwa
ayo so no adada ina na omse obeba na krobia sante kotoko matemma ade na esi
yo for the agukense mu nsem kakra ofa say na anu ya na kotoko omune ofa won say FA Cup yewo Ghana Premier League and yewo FA Cup no so ewa ha ofa yebo na ofo bedi nkunim no ewo FA Cup no no na obekọ Africa na do beje Ghana Premier League nso akọ Africa na do agi Premier League ndie okobo Champions League CAF Champions League na wa beto so wa so beje FA Cup no wa akọ CAF Confederation Cup na ofen na krobia kumasa Asante Kotoko ofen ye omoje cup yi na cup no ofomoje ye no e na anu kwesi de twam no ofomoje na omoje na wo se omune golden cake anase gold cake for no ofomoye den omune mo boy ya omusho ombo 1-1 ofa second half na bon be ko na wie na penalty bi baaye penalty de fa Ghana ha mo se bin si da wi ase ko bin si da ana Kwame Puku ebo sheye no ofo bo sheye na chese Kotoko di nkunim edi Kotoko di nkunim de na cup na ofo ma he den omaje e won kran ofa de fan kran sa be twam ko furu dua twam a ensawem prison be twam a de be kumase ofa mo de aba no na krobia nso de Asante Kotoko no fe wura ni wura ne otekokọ so otu for settu no for some de ko kire no so osumaye say nkodi agura ne kodi de dikan no ene yeto so miensa yeto so 9 4 mienso se 9 ofenti anya de ba de yeto so mienu na efa eba bi na ofa no so gina nko no ene de ko ye ne ankwa da roma yetimi di nkunim age kruwa no to fa kruwa no ene sa Africa pram de ko kire eye otekokọ so to fa na chese abaso de ena otu mfo nso ede bo so matete link na makwaji kruwa we etime ede abre no fa
ayo nti osi MTN FA Cup
of Ampachan MTN sponsor MTN for sponsor yinti chemo mudi eda so no say MTN FA Cup
ti Kotoko aje
of Kotoko aje
mahas nti anje
of has body say o re has be has da for hu aso o say Ghana de oba has din ko for bia akura so hu
has for ka yira
of ayira atonsium
phobia atonsium asephobia because it don't be silly never say die until the ones are rotten asepho ngama ye ehefo no muwo
of one kan yo
Accra asepho
Never say that the bones are rotten.
Bones now rotten. Bones now rotten. So sana open. Ya ohwehwa na wanya no. I'm sure ben. Abrana na yantua so driver and vehicle licensing authority compliance and enforcement unit. Roadside checker defect and infractions, delinquency fees and charges. Under the provision of Road Traffic Regulations 2012, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, vehicle roadworthy, fake license. Hey, Adia Nesi.
You offer Zisiano. DBL for I who say you made no mood, no some didn't ye pa. Of I was a Ghana, any of the trauma for Frosso. Ghana part the US, Ghana to America, Ghana Saha, of a Ghana America, dear fine. Of a banner Ghana ha. I don't run a car be once. Can't end up when she of another number pretty as a P of an nay that's so P number pretty. Yes, you anymore, as you were kill. There was that a number pretty for Mukana, we ambassador. But DBL for translation say of a can and Pebrino. A yakadano, and so can the mark when shade is. In just of me and Sheba, say can say Yamono and Yamoneda of S. A. Ye. This is a beard now come for Boon Sheba for Castle Cra. Sika Betriano of our animal day aban. And the Betria 225 points, 225 Ghana cedis. Not just a city canon, 2,250 Ghana cedis. City scan here, over to 20 million. No, to 2 million back, no for 50 Ghana cedis back. And Tibet say, what you 2 million, no to 500,000, no to 50,000. City scan on sanity. By this Canadian,
David, Abrana, yes, sir. 225, 2 million.
Okay, over 225 Ghana cedis.
And 2 million, another 25 Ghana so.
25 Ghana cedis. Okay, of that's it.
Scano said yet to know. Oh, Bobana, and when you must tigu.
Over this, Orion from Soya Gugu. Naso Facas, oh, 2 million, dear, any of our sick wouldn't mean to you. Of a decano, a physical. Of a Bobanian Kofa, a better body, and answer a vehicle body. Cano of an appearance. Cano, who had carried off a bar, car with dear, and yet.
Where the other says, Boboya.
And your cry of no, what 225 Ghana cedis, Boko, and Casacran Guiano, near Jewo. Of a car now, your general body of the car now, alarm and touch no balance and really greasing comfort with yes. Bibia nya dwuma okay ho ofe no so 225 Ghana cedis. Afi be hwe seat no. Woka seat no fa atete na se nte atete nso a ofe no so 225 Ghana cedis. Aye fia 225 Ghana cedis ne watua. Na your seat belt na wosa wo bo. Obe wo shankani bi ofa ne seat belt na ate. Ube si ni a check ya check ni nyina ehun se ni na aye dwuma. Of us, a Yaman from so on 225 Ghana cedis, and I'll be to ya. What tie no a bum and embamye, Tana Chia, Tine ye, a ray of a rena and so etia podia now, quentia podia of a 225 Ghana cedis, so 20 of our crano, Yaku 2,000 was a 3,000, not just one bound, skin on a bit to ya. It of a really nana, near Beshe, was thickest now a farm or carno. Say ye lances, and I say road wet, a young one of us aspire, and I say one could renew so. And also scar, Ubetria, Ewo. Of our car, yenya, I bind a by or day mission levy, and we see room, not as a Musi African at Toba, Wingino, of engineer who enjoy and quite the gum crane, a macan 2 films of France, Ubetria, of an Oquadan ye share a year or seat capacity. S of a 3, of an of a 5, and of a 6. Micrum domia blood of Vechompa, Micrum domia blood of a fenim 2, actually 4. Bacano so dear, and Kefenim Bako. They are fair chileno, Ebia me and San Amino, taxi of an eye camera, of my neighbor Swa, of a Ubetria. na etmako so for number plate no o number plate of bu ano di ni din ana akoye abrewana na number 1 abrewana na 19 abranka we ni AS 17784 2025 and answer 25 no fire kama bunu abrewana na 25 abrewana na 26 me obi apese ya abrewana na wisika enti of yes a ene so fire emra no en edi ema bibia timo because of a fake document wo ka no papers no form say wo ho of enya ene so betua sika of a DV plate no ube use your ma time so use of a say pa ho anase ka say use DV no akọ use AV anase different number plate so a of ene so mra no ho a emra no ubedi the same thing number plate no ya ma say bia ubetima twen 2 months 3 months of what you man abro so e wo say mra no ene udi na utua 225 Ghana cedis fake vehicle registration offer what register car no as we come no be din and was so anase obi nkrata na ode aye na ofa nya wo dia eno so ehwehwem na echewa with your 250 Ghana cedis no na boa iye mane matimi akoso ndo fa wo hwe a enu man de do so pa na ofa ye bobo so be hwe lances won so a wo lances no se wo di ne kuta na fake a ofa eno se be chewo wo lances ewu ye be chewo obi say oh me lances me kuta D7 me kuta A1 me kuta 17 of any so hwem na anya no kra eno so be wu twika na on lances nso a of eno so ebetimi ayden ebetimi achewo no watu SS ka no of wu twika na e wo say bia moto na wutwi e wo so share space ka na wutwi no e ya tekweta e wo so share ho ne mane mafo nso anhye de prescribe one no na akohye different one nso a of eno so ebetimi ayden etimi achewo of anya Ghana ni nanso wutimi ote Ghana ha twika abla wo ne permit wo ne nkrata China for money getting ya enam so Supreme Court judge class here from ko China go China kase ofom twika o Ghana ha pa nanso mo krata ekuto mo fani nyina anye eno no ya chiwa emra no ene ubedi ndo fa no de o hwa emra no omo listing na 111 nti o China akono me de command drivers for mo print fa mo kem na afo ko di sun kakran ka fanya sa de a Ghana eden a ofamran bi be eden ebetimi achew of I say we be a drive melo nye we seat belt nye why you track gator obi o so left no na right enye edo na adwo light so so front me so na ko president aba ni nyina no on be check na ana ni nyina so ka wo a of I say o offend one offense kran so a e we sika obi tua 225 Ghana cedis e dey ama aban over
ayo mo abrana na oya de pa sadia wachiachia no bia o tie bia no obetie na wafa na sopem o ndimufo nti yantu aso na mede aya identification card bi na atoso no say do not allow any institution to photocopy your Ghana card. Williams Ampoma Dallas, head of corporate affairs directorate NIA. Edienti na okasa
your phone say ukopa djuma ye say for Ghana card ye ne photocopy fabra ofa bu abekom kra na djuma ye amfa yetimi su sa o Ghana card no phone say ne Ghana card ye say o Ghana na ne Ghana card ofa sebi previous wa sebe mobo pa wontimi kra anye bibia e ma ne nye den enye yi because e ka ID card nkwado fanko bia obi ba si amunyi na aje Ghana card. See, of na or kasa Ghana can some phones did the pa. As I say, of a one kasa war no particulars and answer war with details our card nation. All those who be on our card now. Of a sebi, it's all register our cheaper. Of us who register chip. No one some for Ghana card now. I'm young for and see machine so. I'm young for chip on our card so one time for two man of our who details. I'm young picture. Won't you know? I said that a man for the Dibonia. Of a munya knowledge, a munya of she would answer munya card nekeke. Bonnie, and only be into offer and paying for her Ghana card neson. I remember said Debbie, and when you answer would do we have photocopy. Edema company BS will be a mihan photocopy Ghana card photocopy coffee black of a 7 year. And when you answer besa because a man for Eddie, a man for a man for the saying, a man for Eddie Walk run offer.
Ayo, mo abrana na mo oya de pa. Na yantu aswe na yanko yenim yanhwe de akọ ene de eba Ghana de ye se beye na ombedi so obi fumpe 1 Ghana 2 Ghana na esu se ya yo Yehu se emfoni bi na etwagui a yede ewuranum bi emfoni atoso se wonom na wonom eba ba yede ebehwe ema MPP sa abatuo yi ne flag bearer ho samsam ya committee a ho apaw oba behwe so se 2025 National Delegates Conference Planning Committee na ewuranum akomako enkron ana omwa ha ema mienu emema enson na Honorable Joe Osewusu chairman, Henry Nana Buachi vice chairman, Dr. Charles Jamina member, Haruna Muhammad secretary, Honorable Jerry Ahmed Shaib by a member, Salam Mustafa member, Honorable Abna Asare member, and Divine Agwahum Otu, and Hajia Safia Muhammad, Onosia member. Into 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ayo, Abranana.
Of answer, Namibisa say, yes, Adi of Affinity Committee in December, by the dedicated committee dada. However, this committee is to plan. I say, Omonamoye delegate conference planning of Ambe planning, we. But of you, I say, MPP offer Domu Weni and pay for Muweni.
Oh, yeah.
Offer you be a money or your 1.4 bio almost money because we're here. South committee for more for Mubese 60 cry no more about me camp. Of us, Semeboa catch him Semeboa.
Minimum mum dear.
Over. It's a gun is simple body and chair of Ambodi in Jamaica Bodi.
Na said in
your 1.4 bia. I know for
more. Sana Nabino on the minimum show about me camp.
Of your wise, so you can't offer Ambodi in
Joseph 11 wise woman.
Over your wise, I'm no one chairman.
Hey, and you cannot buy you.
Of Honorable Joe or Seus of one, and your wise former MP of anyone. One. Of our team. Hello. Over being kind of yin of yin.
Abrana Enkosiaga. Oh, Enkosiaga. Omofa Bamia Enkrofun Kwanya Chai committee, a delegate conference planning committee. Omofa Munina Bamia Enkrofo Enkosiaga Enkoyashi near best by Omon Conquanum and Yashi yo
Mukra lose one seat. Of a mom lose seat to go and say, okay, Akunyana. Sit now for Omulusiana. Some of them crabbing. Offer her lawyer a friend won't me lawyer. Good. Oh, you and for party of Mabia Munimity. I was some party nache. Of a Wajagwari MP, Honorable Jerry Ahmed Shab of a minimum pa. I mean, fees not about having minimum power of a minimum pa.
1 minute I had
almost said this.
Na Yura Aya Haruna Dusu, Education Minister. Don't hesitate to dismiss students who disregard disciplinary code. Any idea?
Of a way, the pa of a Yenia Breso. Of a near Popa mental, mental of a Monday Pia mental of a 7 plus 8 plus now for work on a detection. They don't say any current affairs. Who's the minister of affairs? Who's the president of Ghana? Who's the this of an year bopa? But 10 of a LPMO 77 produce and the Biana bar to the stand say of a correct media teacher in the animal catcher so say what catch him some new passman. We are make kufi. Of an education minister who had do some to just say our cripple boom let's be our school of a Emrano. Kwa dia of a and put class of a palm the fish palm only. how many unified school no kra omo ta ekyire out for no education minister no kra no eta ekyire the answer is school ne mbra nko an obusu nko ade alfa wonya de foforo bi a ebia enye time te okyekye be na free school ode a na school mra na obusu mpeso be di so dia of ese mra ne di near pam the free school
ayo na chese they want to instill discipline in our schools na yenhwe students na wonomo aye nyoma bia emfata ewo school mu ebi mu embu wo mu teachers no kra bi suru student no wada oba sadia wa gangali a ogru ho de be fem teachers bi aboa hunu na opebe bi afa ntini na no omo be hwe no ma ka wasam yo abrana na se stories na sia ye betimi agya na wadi ufufuo na wa benkwan why
of abakase na unu say I obi ewu ana ewu ndi emfa no pa ho fa
ewu ni nkwa na pa asa obi da na ejenjira ne so
yo wa fani enkwa no pa na ade chade sai de amanfo wu na ewu Ghana into of fancy na of amena wase
yo
of amena chia me nua be ma boni girlfriend chia ne pa madam Porsche of amena chia me na afi Mr. Evans of me chebushafo ni nyina me ma me ba ko a of wono ewo eye Italy of me chia no me chia ne pa na me refi of me chia ne pa mama millions of a ade me chia na afi mama Lucy of once man kwa na me chia omo sa
wonim say wonim say we e ka ketua bi nka mama millions so be ya adopt na me de na ntiem
of ade bon fame of
me bogui want me say no kra
oh
yeah mese wo ma me bi wo UK bi wo Germany bi wo Canada nti wo ni how nti o metiem na wo yere nso ne papa awo America nti nka da me mpene me embebo so sa America ha de
ofade mama Milia mitia no ofade
ntia de wutumi tia no ntia de wutumi tia na wuntimi ne mbo nkomo antra so
ofade mdodo ansen kwan yo
aya o de wachia na ko ntia de mensi hu kwan
edi over mate over mitia mase Mr. Poblinya over mitia ne pa ente kura over nana ne beba ene me hwe science symptoms of mitia doctor over mention ko but na what you wey over me rebe wo
hey already
o so onye ogba ready for some my hwe ni mama hu
me be si kokua be ku ma wo anka ma wa ye body da miyem ka wa ye body yo yate yada yamias ye babo mpaye na ewurade nso asoya na asomdwe mu amaye se abofrande ya amanfo aye ready ahihye warranty mbutija twen agende anoden Germany for UK for Canada for Italy for even Ghana for Ghana Togo for Israel for and man face amaka ho obi amfra wo Israel ho obi amfra ho man ye bia je kotia Israel obi amfra wo Israel hwem di wonkwe Ghana for na omo kan ho asem impegidi bia yo abrana na maya na wase emre na yemfa wensie nyame yadoma o de cheye yana pa yebese de hia wai
papa me se me dase pa fa nyame nshira o to monyo keso
bye bye.
Haile Selassie had said we must build the Gibbet Dam in the 21st century. Doom so. And it's not only in Ghana. In Gambia, they may call it by another name, but it's doom so. In Kenya, they may call it by another name, but it's doom so. In Tanzania, they may call it Mgao wa Umeme, but it's doom so. This doomsorization
I'm from a world. Obedient man, and check then you make us.
baby for them.
Kings Jesse Radio. Latide. Kings Jesse Radio. All right, thank you very much. Ebusia yene abrewana na kwabrate wi atikase na ekodi nkomoi. Yan said Honorable Kennedy Japo Chidefuo Monka mokuma ntumyem. Monka mokuma ntumyem wate. Mon said Hello. Hello. Hello? Hello? Yeah, Majo Dotson.
I'm an animal, and Yankee lies on it.
I know another Nimunyado.
Never you there, our park and Bonia, Echimusa Yamuni. And then answer a some of you players were New Jersey one. Well, also, I come working here a parliament one name, what line. And then, I answer can. If you grow up with my papa, and answer, and I can't some numbers or the I'm an can. I got a number hospital way. I know why you're shaking, I'm a master comedian. It's a from my mom was some I don't know, oh, could you? I beg you, I will not go your body, was my one, your body. Between one, my job, and my phone, I had too late. And I gave never from my daddy didn't be here. Who knew be no friend Frank now, or come fancy. So what I do. Oh, yeah, on your point to me, but me too, one part, and you need any other me. In the name of Agyapong, baby, what? I hear there, you are parting put on your back. Now, can you manage any paying for no on get the one China and sign a walk I chain there, send you what? You are go school day, I go office. Now, you back to me, I walk go school day, or the Wale, you power, just send me back. Give yearly, I dear what you are being there. Minister no ba shisha odako na wale li edwuma na hu de jeme bi goda na ye ni station master wo wada na station no inshuto offer mangrof ye ya odebo highways wa na ngrofo do na the station no eja master na wajijeje to bi ma woye enye bibia no sa ba na parliament fo ijehu asem wa ke wa to ba komodo ama yes, as the year by your coffee, ye cast no. One get a one for DVL model, as I can be back. Then no one wire there. Pass your movie. It be for car no Abidjano, Togo, Abedonas or register. Also, about 21 maybe not what you bono or register at the man in the bone. It's there what could look at the body be a woman. Carry the other to man and the man in the ball. Moment to now be car park. No, go Kromala. We do the time in order register. Pay and Kala, then the Wisa. You need pay for best me. I said you are able to ball a car. No, and you began with yes and Ghana didn't wait you know. 10 years now. 1 year word and 1 year seat, 1 year you shoot her. Ogu passenger no do. Neta you or look on us and neta you work and daddy. Because of our acquaintance, one city, the two city, the original no control. It is a way, maybe there, obey you know, and what from our work with getting what you book, why you want him, why you work hard and watch or work hard no man, the wamo, 1 month and chia or 3 months and 2 months to 3 months about you adam no and go me yame and law and order no what diviara or what do a law and order no what divia wo kronuma na gada wo no eye sebiwa MP there's a kitawo VIPs no you guys wo ye djuma watch one afie no one guy police in there kali or your ministry idia it on watch no ye never say me why because we are kokọ wa yin botum na sikafo no ri ya ba na adwuma no ko wi ada wa ka fa ba hima no wa ka fa yin don ko ka pacho na si da me da no no ibi awe buhie panyin a o de wo do wo pacho mo bela chena no some all ko no adwen de ye church a criminal cases yeah armed robbers that those shooting wives, those killing people just like that. Some of you will feel maybe Jadabo, maybe we would have them. Say, I will judge, you know, and the police, what you want to win, and our boy, you know, what I have been what Abawa, what's there on never covered.
No.
Cases to be done in order, and also, why, court, the whole court special. And get it what could be no one by trial I was investigation 2 years. That's so I want to lose where you know or only the young that there is no judgment for that. Other courts will be criminal cases, armed robbers, one cases. Now the Sebiji Kala will be or one case, no court order what you commodinate them. I'm a law you do that. There will be calm on the streets. So Lord, what there's a walk abandoned with this car. And what I answer abandoned fido, I know fido 6 months now. Auditors work auditing one there. Things are not going well. They call you to position. Academy loses in here, you lose. So what kind of auditors were you, Juma, or call? The court to bar, I wonder what did you score, or city council, I wonder what did you ticket, or call market, I wonder why you never know. There are auditors following them. I got them adding on God. Then you will see someone who is taking small pay. But when you go to sit at the top bar or bar, no, this can go chain or GDD or one other person who could be no. Ever get the one day paid in and obeyed in a bar and a restaurant, which our pay is not reasonable to that expenditure. Maybe a while yesterday, you know, control no way, you don't know what's there. Banana yacht be were Ghana, you was there. The way you control won't be, I don't know. Or what did I know? But they were not putting it into practice. So now, no why a party the work can be.
All right.
It's the law, no, all pay pardon. And they announce it to people. They can hear information service you are no. The mean the main away you will see me. Car Lumina in our park. Mama from why announcement to car stations. Or during forward the cynical. What did the man announcement in Yabako? Within a month or two, Nalano. Everybody is aware of the law. What crap do we chap with them? But then what the council or parliament, if we find no get a TV over there, we'll cross out there. I couldn't do.
All right. All right.
Research,
thank you.
Research.
Yo.
Research no continue the answer.
Thank you. All right, thank you very much. Ebusia afi yentinsi highway ni swear. Andre and MPP Amanyoko no. Wonom ayesa meeting na yeka ho asem no. Na meeting no koye no. Ma pese ye behwe nua ekos no yentie bi. Nsama General Secretary Editudwa Justin Kodia from Pong. I am Razisia.
Ladies and gentlemen from the media. Today, the National Executive Committee, which is the third highest decision-making body of our party, the new Patriotic Party, held meeting in the morning. And it was also followed up by meeting of the National Council, which is the second highest decision-making body of our party. Highlights from today's meeting are: one, the party discussed extensively on the outstanding parliamentary results of Ablekuma North. And as a party, through the direction and decision by the National Council, we express our dissatisfaction by the conduct of the Ghana Police Service for failing to provide security for the Electoral Commission to conclude the outstanding 3 polling stations at Ablekuma North. The party had earlier on written letter to the Electoral Commission and the Ghana Police Service to explain to us why we have not been able, or they have not been able, to complete the collation of results at Ablekuma North. From the Electoral Commission's response, they categorically stated that they are ready to finish the collation of the outstanding 3 polling stations at Ablekuma North, and therefore all that they need and require is for the Ghana Police Service to provide security for them to finish the collation. As you all know, in several times that the Electoral Commission has tried to finish the collation, we have tasked who will besiege their offices and cause distraction, and thereby preventing them from completing the collation. The Ghana Police Service, in their response to our letter, raised an issue that they have received a letter from the NDC indicating that there is a pending issue or matter before the Supreme Court, and that in their attempt to provide security, they will be in contempt of the Supreme Court. But again, the Electoral Commission response has been that there's no issue pending before the Supreme Court to warrant the Ghana Police Service to make that point, that because of that issue, they are unable to provide security. And the New Patriotic Party also shared the same position, because on record, there is no issue before the Supreme Court with respect to Ablekuma North. The only issue that is there is the declaration that was made, or the pronouncement that was made by the High Court, that the Electoral Commission should complete the collation of Ablekuma North constituency parliamentary elections. So the explanation by the Ghana Police Service that it is relying on the Attorney General to give advice is neither here nor there. By an attempt by the NDC government, the Ghana Police Service and the Attorney General, just to delay or frustrate or to prevent the Electoral Commission from completing the exercise, because they know that they didn't win Ablekuma North constituency presidential parliamentary elections. Indeed, the question that I posed to the media, imagine if the NDC had genuinely won Ablekuma North constituency elections, wouldn't they have asked the Ghana Police Service to provide security for the Electoral Commission to complete its work? So for us in the New Patriotic Party, it's a delayed tactics, some gimmicks by the Ghana Police Service, just to prevent the Electoral Commission from going ahead to declare the result. But we are resolute as a political party, and we take every action, legal action, to make sure that the right thing is done, and for the Electoral Commission to complete the collation of results of the Ablekuma North constituency. Again, another item that was discussed both at NEC and National Council had to do with the Patriotic Institute, what we refer to as the party school that we intend to launch on the 25th of June. A committee came to brief NEC and National Council on where they have gotten to, and I'm happy to state that we are on course as a political party to launch our party school on June 2025. on June 25, 2025. The committee, that is National Executive Committee and the National Council, also received report from the Amendment Committee chaired by Mr. Frank Davis, or lawyer Frank Davis. And in the words of the committee, they received over 300 proposals from the rank and file sympathizers of our party. And they briefed NEC and National Council on where they've gotten to and the key areas that the National Council had to take a decision on. With respect to the call for expansion of our electoral college, indeed, the committee spoke about it. And again, that decision as to the number of expansion or the expansion level will be determined at the delegate conference scheduled to take place in July. The committee also spoke about the time for our presidential primaries. And again, the committee agreed that that decision does not warrant amendment of our constitution. But in light of the spirit and letter of Article 13 of the MP to make that decision. And National Council today also made the decision that the date for our presidential primaries is set for January 31st, 2026. That will be the date that we shall hold our presidential primaries. Because there's going to be a proposal or a motion for amendment for our constitution, a committee, or what we refer to as a planning committee, has been put in place by National Council to prepare and also implement directive that has been given to them for us to have a successful delegate conference to amend our constitution, the provision that has to be amended. And chairman for the committee is Honorable Joseph Osei Owusu, former member of parliament for Bekwai, as chairman. Henry Nanabuache, the national organizer, is the vice chairman for the committee. Honorable Jerry Ahmed, second deputy whip, minority whip, is also a member of the committee. The Greater Accra Regional Chairman Divine Ogohom Utu, is also a member of the committee. The Deputy General Secretary Haruna Mohammed is the secretary to the planning committee. Honorable Abna Ose Asare is also a member of the committee. The National Treasurer, Dr. Charles Dramina, is a member of the committee. The Deputy National Women Organizer, Madam Safia Muhammad, is a member of the committee. And Mustafa Salam, the National Youth Organizer, or Salam Mustafa, is also a member of the planning committee. So it's a 9-member committee to see to the planning of the delegate conference that is scheduled for July 19th. The National Council also took a serious note on issue of some indiscipline in the party. And again, the party takes very seriously issue of discipline, and it's something that we are not prepared to renege on our determination to instill discipline in the party. Certain individuals were cautioned today about some utterances that they have been making in the social media, on radio and TV stations. And the chairman for the occasion stood in to plead on behalf of those individuals and requested National Council to give them at least the last chance. In the wisdom of National Council, they accepted the plea from the chairman for the occasion, Chairman Smith Kwabuti, and rather cautioned them. We call on our members that at least they must show respect to our party, they must show respect to personalities in our party, they must show respect to leadership in our party. We know that we are a democratic party, everyone has the right to express his or her views, but it must be done within the confinement of our constitution. And they must also avert their mind to Article 3, which talks about duties of members of our party. So these are the critical issues that took place at NEC and National Council, respectively. Thank you very much.
Justin Kodia from Pong HS ebimu enye discipline inti ya question one. The gospel according to Justin Kodia from Pong HS inipa ni bi enye discipline inti party no a question one mpenimfo a question one pa inti sana akoye yay Ghana Efira tobo na meba tobo kra na obebo urem mame ye ko ba ku biansa sisei yera Justin Kodia from Pong Justin Kodia from Pong General Secretary and aka say na se General Secretary akasa dia na che se watu nanum tuo se inipa bi indiscipline ewo party ne mu enti mpenifo ne bi egine mu epa chew on their behalf na wankasa kura sub production uye discipline leadership by example ade na che se wankasa you are disciplined amenti wo utu obifo na wo be kwhye obi enya hwe ye penka bomti de momfa discipline mra na wonom a eye indiscipline no ana ma adare mo ntimi ambobodi no na ye hunu na ne de obi gire mu pachaw. Who are those people and what are the names? General Secretary utimi kase ebi mo indiscipline ti party no awurade yo ebusia yento aso na mensabre mamen kwa homa no so na mene lawyer penimba kundi nkomo imre ya ansana yetimi atu adwumade nso ade asa nti yenje lawyer bre lawyer kwesi kwaten say yatidi ni yepa na yenimse very eloquent wonimde ebano mranimu wakasapa de ma yabapa nso na menyani menje ne 5 minutes bia waboya busia lawyer majuo
amini ya mejo so kese pa na pomwe
obo ade adawroma yehu ye wonso
tene ya miase pa
we de facha ye den so ye ni gese ade asana nso waje ye free so ya menhira wo bebre
mesome da se pa fa kwanya oli aba me se enfa ne se nyina ye busia baako
mo
na obesi akwan ko nsem nti no mo nsem ya ne madaroma mo ma yesu me yehu no ha so akenkan kakra ti kakra
yo
na ye so ha no to mabo ama abusia fo ho so ayede ate nti ende ne kwa so ha no
ye da se mo lawyer ye frewe anya bone em se yenso da ye monitor pa ne o communication in fact yaminshira ubo adwuma ebribia ya papa na ogina kono ne anas mekai uba chiachire nsembra na verdict mba kra se de na wo chiachire nsem korobia nim se papa yi unemde na onsama kai na so ebede dwatwe fem obi ahosampa you knew what you were talking about. And they yeah MPP party no baby a party ne kono say edika ana pay me ne euro bribu ahenkasa bisa no say papa party na nkasa no founding members founding fathers a wom power he sense say ya hijack party no to a level a wo kasa wano ensu dwam wo ka na dwene papa wo ye lawyer wo ye mranim ni wo bua ya papa Kennedy Agyapong wo share atmosphere no any the political terrain and especially akwanya MPP amayoko ni nam so a usia hunu mu no is it on constitutional grounds and the constitutional no
menu amedase amrasem de said be a bro yewo amamra na yetinti monkrata so a church akwanya emfaso into anamon any bibia ye yobiem now MPP say constitution constitution no ema kwan ma in terms of decision making no ye were kwaku almost make decision no na MPP constitution mo kra dia ono mo ewa annual delegate conference afibia no e was a party man nyina Asia titu from polling station executive level eba obi oto ababia o kan bi won bia party mo bia Asia. I don't know the highest decision-making body of the party.
Right.
Now, if you are now almost from the National Council, Swaba, and you see penny for one more will be a past president, former chief of staff, no more former national executives of several parties in various capacities. One more now a former membership of the National Council. Now, party any constitution, one more framers of the constitution, one more omunim say ya sebio enkoba say abebia no ebetime nipa dom ni nya betime sia. But in terms of very quick decision making since no before annual delegate conference no kwa beba no na national for no so ayede ameki omo decision ufiri okwa na banek the national executive committee onomo na yefo omo so aba bia national chairman we national secretary ni ade no onomo so etimi make the day to day administrative running decisions emma party no. The no decision by the National Council the make here. No make it a decision be over make it be no. Over say a proposal I also call the annual delegate conference. Now I want the Nipado na over 208,000 polling station executives in Babaja to Manas or Munya or Munyentum. Continue to see any day not neck a National Council and a one matana or more proposals or more payly Congress. So in terms of, if you ask me as a legal question there, Omega say Mrana no moye the FMO.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yambra the actual message on the ground that woman de go akwemu. Mpenimfo bebre kase title say one more babe yi flag bearership and asa omo be bie kwan for akensia one be pe leader no. Eno no omba ne kane ansa no makoye fem hode no mpanifo bebra kasa tia saa de wei ebisa ye de edikan ne amoa and according to Jason Kodua no o chese eno kra no wonem yanji ntumu ye de nanso ade yanji ntum de yan hye hu date nti anka ya mpanifo no ombaji atum da so wo ho ade na wonem anko confirm ansa na de asa konkon ho nanso mase hu date se sabri na mbato saba no ade wei emwa party no nanso still omonam saa kwan no so office de na ama yenuanu mi eyesei
me de meka ne say to me no say be sovereignty no and resides with the majority of the people. I say all for one say be ebu e dey be independent bi mu omo e hu say be e dey ye tenkan nti nyansa say omo no omo na to me ne dey wo omo nsem. And yes, some few party elite who say they want to have their way. Okay, party, MPP party, you bar for power 2016. Near MP say 169. Then the Nippon BC said you would nyansa see you are seeing the pagina and you more ya impose MPs in some constituencies. Party for the buffo ya one more after next election called 2020 MPs in Sotiba 137. A bill, Speaker of Parliament, ya say Mbosi. Party for years or mumpe okwe chinchen almost of Mohano man. So in West actually in the history of the Fourth Republic, any party about by one the Speaker of Parliament, war majority to senior Speaker of Parliament. If you 137, one more year, some party phone decided the will that they want to know. 137 amount 88. So, and we went even to an election and had the worst defeat ever in the history of this party, in the history of the Fourth Republic. Nipa 1.7 million votes difference. A vote to cry from 2020 gradium. Osha, a move 2.1 million armeto. The two banner out of 276 constituencies. A move 199 constituencies at 20, about 72.2% rejection rate. Then you know, I say NT party for us, the pie penny near the buy. And there are precedents and the consequence of the precedents already there. Sebia Bru, when you are determined to move in a certain direction, I thought that even God can step aside and second your motion. Now, Kwana Kopema and then our awesome. And to one of my yes, baby, I didn't go send a eba. Media, a be a music say, decision you take your mother dream pa and their dream coach and they take it. But when decision comes and people are questioning the basis of the decision, it becomes that there is a general outcry and for a case decision in popular. It's a because a dream home view. But at the end of the day, their decision is not necessarily final. It has to go to annual delegates conference for them to go and confirm or reject. But for us, the Agyapong team, we are ready. And the Yamisha no idea was the Bible should the Yamisha money. And we will continue to work 2 million or form for no some. You know, Moko Casa, a book as a home brasser, so Casa, we sell our vision. A moment who some Kennedy or bar party for in Ghana for in Abertramano. And said the party for Naya eager for changing. Maybe we should say, you know, Moconasa as Sabe Ebeba. I mean, in last election, national executives, in baby, last prime is no biao. And sometimes when decisions like this come, then go for a castle be on we have a vote. It has a basis. And they say it's just out of a vacuum. But well, you move on. I said the more money the uncle, the way in the door. So for us, I mean, Kennedy, he's not a weak candidate, he's not a weak person, he's a very strong person. Obin to me is will continue to respect the rules of engagement. At the same time, also be fair. Me who's a date in Twaba party for the Twaba and any party for Wako Casa. Now him said Munyam Shebeba.
Lawyer, where the Menoka 5 minutes into Majao. Now, my last question. Na edia da ebrebe na yetimi akasa yie yase yehun bi pen enti amse ne omo ye de dikan asase na start ye nse ya na ekoya na yete omo ekoya agbom foforo omo ekoya obidie fim ase yetu ho anamo o ne afro na boken okwa omo members ne yi omo afim so ye sa na omo de ko wie ye na yenya nsunsanso yi ne afiase be as I say, I can say be bitre a honorable Canada Japan in the chidi for say. So one who be bisa na wakasan wana ujano kaka. Ya kana say woman a party na nimteja. Woman di yendi musa because where there it is clearly say adiana woman ya na Emma honorable can fast woman di chinchim ni sano. This is the term plan almost started. Yenja na sa say ya ready. Inti ni omo ye omo nkonko omo anim saa na ye behia won
minya party for se bi omo ye dipa omo ye nyansafo de omo ye nyina party for hwe omo so ana you know we also have a party to protect ono mo ye saa mo pamo koje chamaten no ye de obi antimi mpamo ye ene ye bi a party no obi free mo ye de jai no obi antimi mpamo ye who ensure what is right should be done but said you the bigger interest of the party so that Akumaso. At the end of the day, like I indicated, this decision of making say papa say papa. There is a bigger body that will go and ratify or confirm or reject it. And to see Obibia, you heard the annual delegates conference for also by the now it is to say Omo decision will be what is supreme. But whichever way, we are very prepared for the election and we are very confident. Say, this is a party for Omo in a both for Omo Pequine Obia. Omo buy betimi any power and you be a sebio as establishment candidate market who over 16 years now corner 1.7 million votes difference and the party people knows that the former candidate or previous candidate Ghana form panel and I'm sure said they will do the right thing. But then so no, said you see kunkum na maye the kwasi pay ni che. They will mean you be a more be anya the ACCA. Ebe papa mu no obeti enka.
Yo. Lawyer Kwesi Kwaten yeda sepa yeni aso obre no na yempese yebetra so ansa da foforo ye hiawa anhwa na ye hwache enti nei yedi ye time no so na ada ye na obedi nkomo no o ma ye ntana ye beko 10 ade asante ma ye nja wo na home ye bom pa ya sere urade se ombo ye papa ho ban ene ne chitafo nyina na ne urade aka no so na waka anadwi yeda sepa
Yes, we that's a
yo mbo it was ya ne lawyer Kwesi Kwaten and di nkomo yi ohwe papa ya eba ne twi a wen oginem eba no brofo so a as we oya de pa ne kasa nso emu da ho tum say yes enti lawyer once again thank you very much sir wamayensa akwanyen na yene wedi nkomo tew Jason Kodua chese nipa bi ye discipline e party ne mu nti party ne e bomb kokko na mpenifo ne bi kura ginem on their behalf apachel was he able to mention names and as names number na you see ye akomko kura brofo obeka no sen akom abrofo akomko brofo we de gise fiura na wetimi abakire ayi akomko ne brofo e de amame kojobu ano sa wo hwewure mu de amema wo nkasa wo sa wo hwewure mu amema wo nkasa sa de avoa sa wonam oroto bi mu no
Ebuda ho.
Wana kwenu? Wana kwenu? Emuda ho.
Kwema kwenu.
Weno.
Kweswe kwenu.
Kwenu.
Ine mane mama kwenu. Inye ne kwezu.
Kwenu. Ese bonafo. Papa neka onwam mazi anya kana anya mazi
Chineke na apoge
ama toku wa ya na kuma na mo eche we agwo na ese bonafo
agwa ke egwo no
mmano
ke egwo no
mmano
ana ma abia
achaku ani ma kan yo na ebro kini ama hu aka ni ya na ama no atagu aka na me
enyima na abakele nke na enyima anye
ejozo aka ya na alabo eya aka iwu na ama no kasa ni ya dadodo igbo na ya kan sa no Igbo. Unti Igbo. And then you have to go find your way. Ayampa. All that you are doing is just because of one person. Yeah, Honorable Kennedy, we are tough. Nipa ba kunti. Party no have a nation in say omusuro menti omudika ko food na no omuko kruda no so na omebesi foundation nipa ba kunti omuko dwirida na egu omuso ya ba hwe momoko dwiregu. It is very sad for us to be seeing our beloved party NPP going through such ordeal. Very, very sad. And sabi ye jama yay. Edi na koso. Me MPP. More TikTok no. If you are ready, halami amamu abano abakasa why ne yakono one kasa oti ho ayeyiwe ibone. If you want to talk, I'll give you the chance to also talk as well. Thank you very much. Yantuaso, if you are me catch out say, if you are not ready, don't even venture. Once again, Lawyer Kwesi Kwaten, thank you very much for what you have done for us. We truly appreciate you. Kwajabuano.
Ha. Bushman, me kopan kantia kuwa mtino. Bushman. Minina bush no. Kwekwe manin kama sema sana asati yako. Ajamidi mayeku ya sini ntimi namkwaye musa.
Na wa mobo.
Ai, minin kantia na ntweno. Na ntitide na itwa kwa mu na me parke na makọ block ka na mama na twam. Adwuma me bɔ no wura mu enye easy o. Tirima mu ni me. Police for no me ya no match me say me go over speed. Ya me tombo. We nyina ya asem. No match me na ni ma 260 something ayi. Na abe ma me ntia tiefo.
Yo.
Na me de chassis free. Sa driver for list ya mu dia bai. Na me de MPP de ni betwa to. Ensam me ensa na meka. Die di kan yabesre Ghana amanyofo adabafo ayewo Ghana ya mo obra bia o ka ne kura ye twini ye de o ayemo ana mototo ka na me de ekan na ka no se moto papa ankase ye betwi de tosumienu wana mototo ka fon de ba esi yentwi na masa akoye ka na omra se yen driver fo ani yen ko face consequence moya na mo de betoto abrochire ho te said de me ko over speed ya de me $66.1 hwan say amna nu mu na me na man ka e benya me over speed ya cheme
abi
Ghana kwan no a aya amena no de kofodua yenya president ya ofri Eastern region abedi ade Eastern region kofodua kokohwe akwambone ewo kofodua sa kwan wi ye bede na ati obi over speed wo so moya na makotena se ana driver for drive rough ana amu ko over speed ana omu ye overtaking anka kwan no maye enan ko ana nan ba anka driver ni wobaya a single lane so overtaking no makoye etremu adwuma esesa mo ya no munya na mo di blame na be good driver ni mo broni ni so ekwan papa ben ana driver ni no ode ka nam so si papa ben ana wo Ghana ho asa emra amayi ana sa Ghana no ye nya ka ba kokora ba ni si ekwan so if say Ghana no ka adi mfie du ha no ana ye brand new wo Ghana wa koyi home use ka bia so nyanya mfie du a na ne hwene eye ne ya enya beduru Ghana okora fitafo nya kora de ne ma ne atutu bi ato ne ye say aha de obeduru ha we nim de enya dwuma wa ha abi ana wo fa wo kan go fitam nya obi da wonu ana ekoto cement esi dan eti wo home one day kura enye yiye wo bre na se na ni twa so kakra na kwan no so nya papa yi ubehu ana gwan yen krom ha da bia ye dasa ye da bi ye dasa enso be da na ubebu ani kitiri na anam kwan because kwan ne so obi e ko ne de enti enya de a wo ka no ebeba akosia ka ana akopema mu awu enti samosi se eya driver fo na for to ni firi wo mu a me efie wu a me ka tire to ni
Krachi
ampone ani a police fo boni a ye wo e wo Ghana fo enti munya madwuma yie na munya plan na mo fa mo ni branko share driver for so we ya yesi police fo kwa sampa fo bi so sabe ebinom ana ne o manya hule so mo kwachi driver fo adwo mo nsam sika ni munya makwan yie na mo makwan me mfa car papa nso mra na mo tete duty ni so ntimi nyi car no na car papa mu o Ghana na mo nye ye yakwan no ansa na saa mra no betimi aye adwuma ekwan papa ana ye de mra to so nya kwan bone eno akwa akotu abi de tosu mienu edano minse yewra John Dramani Mahama ne American Embassy e wo Ghana ekodi asia ehun so wa chano asese dwa a kire se woni na kodi nkuta ho kama a asese dwa che nyina abam na kire se yewra John Dramani Mahama de wo be kan na wa ha se Africa continental trade no yenya ye bedi ehudwa na America for ye maami Jane ka say America for e be face consequences sa tariffs no any ade no yesre mo yen na ye Ghana man ma mo ye adwuma ma yen ye yie ni e kanko de mu bi amuma ye hu efisa yen ye mu bi no no yeni mama mu no ene sade aman yo no eko entimum ye hu se ye fight no madie tumu amudi tu anamo a ne enso yetimi aka ho asem entim me ye silence sa ye mu bi no mu hu se enya ordinary Ghana fo omoto abawie anaso omo ka asem a omo mfolo no na ade ba ko ye me nwanwa e wo Ghana amanyofo ho kra MPP ni NDC ni se asem nya sia no mu di Americano makoka bi ana no Ukraine Russia war na kufu ado breso no di America ana Russia to bomb ba ku bia ko Ukraine ejeji wo Ghana fo botom enti affect yen enti Ghana fo ani Russia nya d'accord say oba oni Ukraine be ko na affect economy county route 520 ana no wa ye wura John Dramani Mahama wo be ka kire ye say kufu ado akoya alukumi akosa ye ni Burkina Faso kura ntem ayonkofa your foreign minister Okuzato Agbrakwa Israel and Iran for na anyi omokon Palestine for and anyi omokon no omokon wanu awode ikotum ene de ayin anya mu na mo ka kire na anu ya se mo de amone Kwame Nkrumah na ekwa ye nyina ye ni ade se mo bedi Kwame Nkrumah ti dia ye nyina beta mu ati mo de ma no kotum se Iran fo anya ni ye se mo ko ta ka Israel
Evira
na ade Israel fo ana adi kan ekoto bombo ade ko sai Iran fo ni kura weapon
Evira
na de kitu akodi kase a ye
anya no ne topic America ho asem wo hwe me headline a matre gu ho no a wo yesa na wo divert me se wo story a se wonya abotre matre se honorable Kennedy Agyapong a loved followers ho asem na ntime ne lawyer kwa atie di nkomo mabo MPP video adeswa kakakra bra topic ne so asa wo yimi ato atwene. What starting you have not spoken about that.
Me pato me you to tuna me se me de no na etwa to me de MPP de no na etwa to no na topic me de menti animu we ya menti animu
enti anim kra na wati free a wo de nam sa kwa no so no
enti animu se me twe wo se ye wura kan de ne de abe afi na ebeba wo na de abayi no a
na se no ya free pa so ya eno se nya no ho asa na me kan tu ntimi ntinsim za
and I be me de ya menti animu na maba wo no
wonti anim nya fe ensi na wo de ka abobon
ko asema me ka ya ye ho adwuma wo radio so achepa o
enti na wonim break bo a wo de ka abobon krofo ka ato no de enti animu
da no sa wo de bo wo twen wa hu no ye nyina ape
de jare
na de o ko ka se mi o ko kan so a ade a wo ko kan Uso ayebi. Uso ana okoka.
Me aya trans break na ojira wo manim.
Edan so de bo me to. Ana san de ko bo wo twen.
Me bo to be me mfantwu. Enye twi na me de twi o.
Da bi wo de bo no bunan. Emo akọ.
Yeah.
What the born? Eti ya betre kwa kuma me fansina mentinsim. Ya betre ye wura dondra mani mahama. Mamo mekeka. Da bia mo de moduma no na eka eduru ahia. Mama mo pedua na mo de ahamoto no ma so mirika mu. Ma ya nkraman. Mo po wo. They won't put on done and if you're pet, no one can pay your true memory come morning. Superman, no. At the moment, Master, consider bang. Went in a month, Eura Canada, Japan, as some. If you say Eura Canada, Japan, and young dear Britain, any America, bet me a control, no. Sagana for more to aba, and my Eura Canada, Japan, and let me review another secret, your mamma. Domama Bawumia Akufuado Omunyina ye and America and Britain Muntio ye Ebra ye two Kwame Nkrumah sa 4 year and omudi adie wamu papanum ana ani abrofo be ye adwuma ema Kwame Nkrumah jopade a na wayama Ghana nyina omunyina ekolabo ya Nina gua ene Ghana ya dane nkwa ne mfran ne nam nkrofo amaso ene nti safo we no omo sabrofo no botom ana anu ya yewura John Dramani Mahama no den wa yi Sahel enipa o ko gina ma Sahel ne anu ma didwa ene womna yi Sahel fo no omo ma Sahel fo ye din eye nam any Russia, any China, any North Korea, no. Omalansia, any Iran ya. Obia we Sahel ni bia beto aba ama Iran no. Yan Ghana for there, ya ba na ewo so no. Wakoto aba e de atia Iran. Eti se ya mfa Eura Canada Japan ama. Na ono wa me sa radical adwuma no amfa ntia America ne Britain anka nchrom say enough is enough. Me de me nsem botom muntua me school fees da. Me papa no me mabusuafo bia me ye adwuma maamuda. Munu ma sensan krata de Ghana dwapade amawom. Etie nyina Ghana fo so we NDC ni so we MPP ni. Enai die se wahu. Se da bia ye ka o King Jesse radio and TV so kirewo. So, would you subscribe? Na like and say, na if you rap, me why now, concrone na nanum edi message mammy dear. A fa Ghana home, a ye dear one quad dear, and ya dear. I hintasem be wa, a babo da. I just a one subscribe and one like and one say, no, I'll be tea. It's a hintasem wa, you bet me a dear home. Some nyina amagia to say ye pelida ye ni leader ana me temu be nyina ye nsori ne rally eni Ewura John Dramani Mahama achi nanka yenya enough is enough demonstration saya kano wono de ye hunahuna ne kakra e bia ne ayi ni secret bia de nti waka ne pedua he ne to wasade ne ho akọbọ wom enti dia meka kire Ghana for nyina so we NDC we MPP ye here leader ye Ewura Canada compare kwa Japan betime ye sa leader na maye if you say wono won say America for botom and won say France for botom and won say Britain for subotom at say the Akufo-Addo no ene Mahama no say obotom no enti say we Ghana ni we NDC ni a Mesrao ahinta sam na mayi na di akyere mo no say a leader dia any leader obetimi aye radical our businessman okuta businessman that they are on fari abrofo na oni abrofo ye adwuma na wotuo omka aninti onso broni say o ka kire say adwuma yi yeah be o dear 60%, me dear 40%, because or no me ya juma de da. It will name what it is. Our business mu. And they say we are sna ya do no. Ya do we are sia a business. And yeah. And inti ana akon ekoso no. Akon na ekoso no nyina a business. Obi ton na tuo. Obi pre asase, obi pre o man bi adwapade. Eno ho ntokwa ana ekono. Obi kiresa ono ye super power, obi nso kiresa me nso me otumi. Sa pere na ekoso no. A business. Etie here business orientation ye here obi a owo business adwen a obetimi calculate hu se sabre womi say ni ana brofo ye ne moko o man bi anya super power me medwapade ani etisa wo pa me dia me se 40% 35% on pedi a mane ngo ho ana dia o de dan so Ghana fo ana to aba ma me se mo botom Ghana fo say yan renegotiate contract ni nyina ye betimi ayusu ewura Canada Japan e de ayasa adwuma no erinti MPP fo media me bom kokko efi say Kwame Nkrumah akuma na wode atodua no ho no eye na dwuma kokko ana mebom se dwumadi a mu kodi mu ankasa mu ko national conference na more police station executive party ma one cast na munyine na muhu se sa Ghana no enye sovereignty NDC ni MPP party no America ne Britain for dia etu omo ya alliance any NATO ade a ye de bre wom any tuo any cars se omo fa enkokontokwa anasa omo fa mo ya hinenom ani your politicians who buy na mo Ghana for no de e komo ne mo na mo mre na ye majeje moto enye se e be kreti adwuma ma mo ani ntisa ye yi sa fi la nyina de ama wo no sa wantie na wanfa anya adwuma na wo de tena TikTok no so e ma bi ana me na TikTok so me kofa o ma se ona o me say ha ba ko ba beta se ho One so man, no me be gumi sura kwa na me dwene ya. Me say, hey.
O jane, adana wo nyira ho.
Eye pa kwaku, eye. E ma basia o. Ena msina mu ye nkurasefo sei, sabim predua se ma basia. Omu na decide ma ewiase. Oba America ha, e ma na decide. Enya ma society sabim predia say Ghana for my year do mabegu ha omu nim de decide no akon a ekoso ewiase nkoso no say ma no ma no dem o omu na eka ya de ne de dabi o e ma no nim om left eni om right ana MPP ba ye wa anya hwe adwuma kwa wa anya bi anye empanifo ni bi kwa no de die free o ma anya ohu te ni nyina buyanim yanim asam eti jimi na ya mu ana sa yade ana mu huru papa ani boni mu nyimu okay me de manu si no we last question mi busa enti MPP se mo se Canada Japan opentokwa ni bufu enti onye leader me pamacha wo dia mo so onye leader nso Ghana for say o twa ntro Ghana for say o ka kire ni nuanom esremufo nyina say wa ye dwapade kese ba ko dia ma omu a efiri Kwame Nkrumah breso ebinsi wo esremu history da ene Puadugu dam $15 million.
Oh, $12 million. $12 million.
$12 million. Ano from Brejo. $12 million. Breko $12 million. No. Ibrahim Traore, EDDSC Tomatoes Factory. Jumo Burkina Faso. Obatena radio so katre Ghana fo nyina se we sidam kese de amani nuanu muslimu fo. Ye kohwe ya blog kura na ho. Ethiopia de bufu ntam na nso odi no kure ne bota ne so obebie enwuma ma Ghana fo anya bi aye ene obi a yamani star okotena radio so sem aye ade na nso ebekọ ho na ade ni ho na ska ne nso ayira say ye pe okandifu a saafo mienu no wo a wo ye Ghana ni a wo dwen wo kwa asol dem ko bom paye na wo hwe Nyankopon animu ade papa no adwene a wo di behu ade papa no fa saadwen efa yi sansem mienu ya no bia yamani sika so onfa nkoya de no wa be ka kire yen Ghana fo nyina sa de ne wa ye ne wo ho ifri kwa me nkroma breso bi nsi da ne ko he na de ni ho sika no so ayira sa sika kro no anso obi di bia si factory e wo ye boda yi so ha Burkina Faso e de amane nkrofo anya dwuma a omo ye eti sa nkrofo emienu hwan ana oye leader Ghana fo be gina di ene me question ni da bia me kasa wi a me busa ba ko nyame onsira yen no nke nyina ho pia o abna de ama abjoje na mama ba so nyina me tia mo
I'm from a Obedient man and then you make us. Obedient man and material to Obedient man.
All right, thank you very much. If you're rather, hey, Uncle Joseph Nikoi says, hello family. We never say die until the bones are rotten. Thank you. Juliana Korea, thanks for passing by. I also see TK's eyes. TK's eyes. Come on, TikTok. Come on. Obama Joseph Prince Fosu. Thank you. My boy. Na Yaya 789. Osran Blessings join. Ali Badi join on TikTok. Thank you. Afiyanko YouTube. Yanko kan same chegu. All right, thank you. Now, Ajiman da Rocha. Also, please, Brabeku, don't be showing Bamia pictures on your screen. Why? On our candidate. Thanks. Oh, Debbie. Ampoma Chan says, good evening to everyone. No Ken, no food. I'm connected. Yao says, Ken all the way. Uncle Davidano say, hi, everybody on the studio. Please like and share. And then Kim Poloba Kwame says, good evening, Honorable ABK. Opari says, Ma Emilia Kwaba. Emilia Ankura Edu says, good evening, Mr. Abe. Ken all the way. Opari says, good evening, Sir Abe. Lucy Ajay Wabatiteho says, good evening, family. Stephen Oforiata says, hi, ABK, how are you? And the family, doing great. And you? Uncle Joas says, Judge Abe, thank you. Mommy Nakepa Abe, I've experienced it before. All right, I get that already. Philomena Yabua Mensa says, good evening, Abe and family. Seto Poku says, good evening, Mr. Abe. Kwame Atakra says, Kennedy for 2028 or NDC period. Sly Wonders Akwabo. Richard Odom says, Honorable Ken is still coming 2028 for sure. Bonnie Girlfriend says, good evening, Pastor Abe, Mr. Safo, Mr. Frank, Mr. Abrifa. Dr. Joe Abrewanana Efira, Mama Boss, Mama Georgina, and lovely family members on this wonderful platform. Portia says Honorable Ken for 2028. Richard Odom says Honorable Ken for life. Efia say Ejana so.
Kings Jersey Radio.
All right, thank you. Kennedy Yenshiawa. I come pro ku Yenshiawa nkebede. All right, thank you. Now, Mosam Ivan says, good news from DVLA. Please, such new information must be daily broadcast at lorry and car stations and most TV FM stations and markets and churches. The starting dated for control must be noted. Nana says Mr. Abe and everyone hi. Nana Hefo says nothing can change the mind of God. Teddy Jones says Justin Kodia talking about discipline. He should be looking right in the mirror. The says this lawyer is intelligent and knows how to talk. Franco is a well-spoken lawyer. And young Python the general herbal and spiritual home GH also Tim Ken, please don't let us down, otherwise I will never support Kennedy again. Don't just sit down and talk or wait for God. All right, thank you very much, Ebusha. Let's move on. Now, Samuel Tete says, greetings, Uncle Abe and the family. Osel Kwame as usual. Osel Kwame Junior, despite Alan Chiramanting for 2028. Says, good evening, Abe, Makra Coach Efira, Joe Ocher, Tenant, Mission Producer Omega, Ohene Safo, Mama Rosemary Martin, Mama Bounce, Mama Georgina Bafo, Oyuafa, Bernard Dea, Franca Dani, Ikwe, and everyone. Someone say, Ophira, please, what are you talking about? Iran and Israel war. What are you talking about? Opare as usual, welcome there, thank you. Now, Uncle Ivan said that's right point from all right, thank you very much, Ebusha. Let's move on with the show. Thank you for your time with us. Let's move on. All right. Hello, good evening once again. Uncle Ababiwa.
In your gata across Monday, if you are you go.
Yo.
If you are you go na man too free my beku. amfa car no mbo wutum
ode jano it's free na abwa transbreaker mo wutum
last month na you double articulated go road no abaya no kwa de edi hamburger ni wie no ebo etwekro road
mom obaya dem do obaya dem
abeg you wuti say you know coke na and you made in walk on that wood attribute the queen. Oh yeah, if you were I had the park a motor when you are on a yaba cross no. If you were I had the papa. I am a young call ABCD young fanka ye in Zetino. I do not need book with the true. Never can I come with manka. Promise and fail no way you know. Or your politics for an answer. Wait, you know my baby corner once waba. And when I was doing the McCann is the honest man. Only to know that he doesn't need MP because he cannot work and help the people. And would they be allowed men who are for now? No, no one question. Minister behind his only private people. What the hospital want to do, one cooler want to generator, 1 year swimming pool, 1 year fish pond, 1 hospital, 1 year of education. Let's number the people there. If you can't afford, they won't be in the This is some communism now. The same people, I'm your Gokos. The same people won't go from obey you cool when you come because of their stomach. And it has gone and on out and now. It's in a Park Kennedy or my history, no. The history. So what can we be, sir? Journalists of Funa Wofifi, Drive Dog, now I be a journalist, time of BBC, no walk one way you want so much, no. When PNDC came, no, we had to them come up as Sanaba. No one walk away with them. I mean, my chairman is a moment, for him, Dala of Akoko, CPP, when you are making one same. When I come to Ghana, but the young fan cafe, no one all the time. Obi na a champion no you more bueno or treasure cana or bueno no asemi. It's a point up a few say I there be your host pad academia education go to one be someone. When you now walk to school free, it went to one school free and banana. What I be and what I dream, yet discuss also a comedian. How can you make a school without making a farm and poultry to feed the children?
You're right.
I create the ben one ekita mba wo fie enye koko wo fie e wo so enyi ska that's the wo baba ko school on mu nsu no wa ko school any operation feed yourself state funds na dey that's a school free entina onu mama o dey for baby do what is e-blocks na in some years time why okay ababe but abe di ben obedi. You don't feed prisoners, you don't feed security people, but that's the one kitchen go for Pentecost church that we get prison the one play in Fugogum I be the correction into become a street people in the band into the walk to the main a manhole now since you are what I swimming pool and that you account for. So ye in Ghana or there everybody should account for them. All the tests were wow. This shouldn't go on. It's a few rubber that's a part.
Yo. Yeah, see that's it. Pa mo. Aina ya shiawa, kambra kwe ya shiawa. Alright, Justin Kodia from Pons. This is the Insamna Tuja. Omoche say 31st January. Ena wanomo eba bato. Abanibio MPP. Na chese campaign no. Ifia siana sa. Ise de. Sa de wanoa tuka wachua lata simobia. Ise weye pumakwe mwahu. It's January. We are in June. July, August, September, October, November, December, January. We have barely 7 months. about 7 months ahead of us. Out there, yeah, we wasn't na bibiara up there. Why, it's not there. Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong ne campaign no we fear sianasa na yanum for there. Omno fear se start with thank you to. Asimisinum the thank you to na fear se any ende. Yo. Alright, and now some point enti enchebia owo kwan se obetimi afre. Thank you very much. Na uya said ya enyama elko one get connected can betray jao. Until all of you get connected and let's go. And I want them to ye biano. Mamen kwa maso ze me sabaka ewra Jerina yenene din koma. Papa Jerry Madio.
Agabe.
Papa.
Esenyo.
Nyame adom na wonso
Nyame adom. Manzo ba juma pa.
Nkakrakra. Ya guso. Yo, akwanda ho kakra wa hu.
Oh, no, me omri kakra yen kasa.
Yo, mo. Am Sandra ebeye deja sa MPP wonomo akohia na akofo ya akohia atoto nneoma sise de committee kura planning committee lesa babonten ewuranom enson na mba mienu na eka ho a womo na wonomo ba behwe ama saa dwumedie kase beba so no etimi abaso na yetumi akoti franka tuni bio January 31st and wonomo chese dwumedie ebeba ayemia what me anya details etiemu na bibia yo okay visa na pay ye nimpanimfo bi di nkomo me ne yewura lawyer brebu ahin kasai waka na dwene mekofa yewura aye buache jako ne nsama okansa ye nonsense emwa party no de ekono esese inipa sorry na hwan na sorry what be na usomu sen.
Yo, Angabe, wait there. Ben Kwame Sempa. Me fa kwanya nchi atiefo nyina. Ose 15 right nyina no meeting after meeting, platform after platform, yeah, discussions about all this.
Yeah.
The woman say me born tougher. Yeah, nhyehyɛ a omode aba ni nyina na emu ba kokura no ebe adwuma. Because yeah, abi maybe some question na say who sit down here your boss runs your best foundation.
Say we ya ka nso so omo atia na omo agina so akohyehyɛ ebrenti enye adwuma no kwama na ebefa so enye adwuma
enu na ema hu se akura adwenbone ba ni tirim oyeden
oto ngum
sa adwenbone ba akura tirim a oto ngum ebi na omaye no na Justin Fripon Kodua so ye careful yes said dimbo antimiwa etete
ontoma
so ye careful because I dey course we me see ye bo bia din to say Justin Fripon Kodua emra ni constitution eda ho awo onam so de be ye secretary the same constitution and edi leti Akufo-Addo the same constitution and edi President Kufuor the same constitution and yi Professor Dubois. So the same constitution no eno na ye de pamo wa Dubois say yetimi mane nko second term.
Right.
The same constitution and ma President Kufuor echo second term. And the same constitution no mu use ya eba Akufo-Addo called 3 times. Now, there's a dynamics to it. I tell you, based on performance. President Professor Adubuahin, based on performance, your manager one try crab.
Right.
Your kinds one GHNO, Oja party no. Nanka or Wakwenya say, or sorry, Jina say, or no some pray because you can't a fighting military government. A JMA MPP by MPP, a Kufu President Adubuahin. Odimu kunkuti me, you can't, no, Timmy Jina JJ, nim did not them. Satam, who are you to talk to JJ? One of the secrets to trust smoothly what Ama was singing every one. But this man stood up and faced it. And an MPP, Ebejinaye. Fast forward. 2008. Offered from 1992 to 2008. Then MPP we need election, without Dr. Baumio. And from 2008, 1992 to 2008, na MPP yemunchiche yo. Na ntokwa biya enim. Na MPP ye ni bibia kwa ni yedoye ho ye kan ye ho bom. From 2008 Baumia eba mu pe enantawantawasen aba MPP mu. And I continue to 2025 year me no kasai. And then what went wrong? When you didn't be fry mu a wabeda ne bonsama to yeso. We have to face him out because wabe rebusuanum and odinta watawa shim. Na ke si den ye ma this year nante from no Kobe Trump and Ponkoso. MPP. Ye ka MPP a. Honorable Boachi Agyapong. Comrade Agyapong. Paula Foko. Ohini Tong. Mr. Ayan Tremantin. President Kufuor. Adubuahin. Alan Jete. Derota. Edin me beba 1-1. You say some penny for kukudom when you know. You can't framers, the framers of the party, the founders. Some founders, and me body, me parties out take Kennedy Agyapong deal.
Yes.
Since 1991, 92, they started in somebody's living room. No, started a party, and then abeji him. That time, me na toko ni omuntemu until Akufo-Addo kofa about Baumia party. Eti nipa kwa edina ba party ni mo amantawantawa abesi party ni mo abesi na ye timi nkan ye humom no. That person we need to fish him out. She se Baumia free MPP mo asantawantawa ni ntokwa we entwemu da. And trust me, say
and then omuni yanka Kennedy mo me free Major Baumia.
No. Kennedy or your landlord. Abe mami man fatu bi. Kennedy one be joining ya me fan joining MPP. Ya mani waiver say unqualified to be card ni enye party card ma wo. Kennedy is a founding member. Ekuo no ka o ma te ye no hunti ono no or ye owner of the party. Ye can owners another he said, Kromo, I saw a franchise or franchise. Right?
Yeah.
Etino, who ya befa, Akufo-Addo de Obano. Unya party member, party card, crowd nibi. Uni constituency crowd, we are Jumaho. Unsi any base. Momisa Baumia say, Infa, and ordinary campaign. Emma MPP da. When is the time I who since 1992, even 2008 to Akufo-Addo de buy no? Or buy a yes, you lose here. Yes, I didn't call 2012, yes, you lose here.
Until 2016, it was so obvious Ghanaians was tired with the Mama administration with Dumso. And that Dumso play a bigger role in the Kufuor election of the winning Babam. Eti wona ba ye befa ohwo na bra be boy en kakra no Kufuor so okwa ode wo beko. Ene wa beji park na kanta na wa be hijack ye. Ena wodi sika apolutu nkrofo bi agin se mon sorry tia oh yeah ena ya na me kana bi before sometime oh yeah mobo. Asemo ye bibia we don't sit down and digest it. Emi enka say ade ye ne da chete say impact ben ye benya and implication be ban how is it going to affect us? But ye dream equipping forward terms he will say oh dream prem kabia stamina didn't see na odi adodo de no all dream ho. He's not thinking about tomorrow. Ne besi wa chire se ko mo dream o chira enka sa nyamra sem wo mo fan ko ho na ne wo me say omo ye nyina na party no some of the founding members now will say it was wrong. Obi dey say a lawyer will bring your boy Freddy. What the MPP achieve since Abdul time? Honorable Boache Agyapong. Omo nyina sorry against it. She omo for any termination for support to this agenda. Omo nyina ye newcomers. They don't know how the party has suffered to get where MPP is right now. It's Obia sorry no or the Kwasi Asembia betum ye because me a general secretary. Obia sorry I know about me a third vice chairman. Na me did the chairman buga. TV3 for Mike no account form. TV3 for so to about. Me ba ta utie komoni.
Itie pa.
Yet the sabeta fracture. I didn't mean it to say this way, but based on context. Senator MPP account for party. Yes, indeed, they account for party. You cannot take that away. But for Kotomu MPP, no, UP traditional, the buy basis time, no. I account for that from Mansia. Etino ene ye dia manfrafo bia ba be from e ma se so ma be tin kenten ye nya party ni mom, which is wrong. Ye dia ne say wa ba ya ji wa tu mremo be kan ye ho ni anya adwuma ni anya o ma ni nyina ye one go ye pegana yie yo ni ye de Ghana ko anim editi mo ba mo fa adwen pamra na sa adwen we na mo de ba dia se ne mo be gu party no Etino say nipa no wa be fra party ni mo ene wa ma ebi no anya atabanya say MPP party ni magu ase ama unam kra na obi ene unam kumase abontin country me MPP t-shirt. How's that? Can no MPP t-shirt na ko fa mokola ana ketia fans a uje wo ho no ma tutu kokko ne nkate obi kura to be chichiri me nua beji kokko di me patro na me no kase mo obi nko se MPP t-shirt nko fa mokola na kate ya no hwe ombe bo tutu obi a okra wa hwa usi obi ene NDC na nkom ho nya akono obi se NDC atade de dress ekọ adwuma na ti amasa with all your proud so sharing this t-shirt.
Of course, yes.
And then I say, all because of one person Akufo didn't abe dani bosomo party. Treat also on kono biaba. Waba from nowhere, unya party member, unkra party card, uni constituency, uni base. Unye campaign da utina any ballot paper biasuda. Ye ma also we pine number 2 in the party. Ye be your running mate. Eka ye ko bi MPP what did there pa kada ba mi MPP ayi bi ama pa o etika sa 16 years na wanya no eni kwa sa obetwitware omo a enya ahwe da no enamu obetwitwa oma na mu kra pe ba bi tra afra kufu ado ka se yenya o ne be ye economies kra oba yi ye nyina hu ba bi ekosi ye obje ya ma economy kra ne dross kra na eroro economy be fon ya ma o sha atade bi o de bet boss kra na aka de sisi ene onyonko ba ye small boy ato force kola ketekete oba ye ba bi o de dollar akodu o Ghana moto o na moye propaganda so ye trade war na Trump tariff me pa tariff na Trump de toto amama so Ghana kwa na ye di bituzo ye di atu wiase bebre so kone kore sa amama na ye di tariff atu o so musika 70 majority no musika 70 no stay craft na ye west it we have to give a credit to mama administration me try and kasa omonye bi because me MPP ni they've done well me a businessman ti dollar ni ko forma masa mi so boy ene odi ni ma ko ma supply of Ghana na wo ba o ko to $10,000 all you need is about 90,000 cedis o beto $10,000 de aba but umia time unya 170,000 to buy $10,000 but what in common afi
matepa
etinu team mechanisms o munye hwe ya the economy ahye wonsa o ba no say o beti dollar what dollar madam paradise afo no moto to promote so then we don't know ye go kan mo say ye good party me party onyo na o kan you said this all these things you said it etinu sa nipa we a Ghana for at 20 ano poto over 2 million vote 38.2%. Na mo kanka party for no mo say representatives or no na yansan fan koma Ghana for a ebia primaries yen eternal primaries ni de mo betima orchestrate aye diabolic you gender amana win you but Ghana for mbo akoto say on terms o mo use sa first na ne yakase no can no vote no majayo say ufro bia o say udid ba umia badu obawidu new terms Ghana no can show the neighbor 10 times or very 10 times hey serious and let me tell you one thing Ghanaians are beginning to understand the dynamics of politics and elections first no na ye won crophobia ye from meto amaboba for no or the party color there to about okojina ballot box no osro no way do the atoso pan no me hwa kata wi no the atoso akoko da akon way and nessa abajimi mre na twamo people vote based on issue and then yeah mean because abrewa kro smartphone or social media ne mamu aka ne news e kwa around abrewa kro no akọ me na kire me YouTube na way no wa kire no otie bi and majority of the YouTube videos majority ni etwi kasa now they're beginning to understand the dynamics. Ufu said then tina ama Ashanti region that election the name of 40 feet fufuadi. Because that who say free UP time no since 1979 and Ashanti forecast say Omon trauma tani media money. They said it Simon said Bonsu say former regional minister.
Samuel Semensa.
Okoka bi tiro o say Mensa. Okoka na say ya recent one koka bi atrom. Say mama ye tell me no matter ni media money. Na e bi about me oye China ni. So onu kwa de ne de ya kire say ne yire kwa anse anya Ghana ni. Wase ntino ne yire do ya tani mutani o. Wakofa Fulani ni. It is about mere epeni ye kra na ka kofa oyire Ramatu Samaria onu no your first wife. Kofa no do e Ghana ni ofri gonja. Ye de no ye nua ba no kofa de bra. Na fa ne bedi wati ni ehun za afi do ye complete. O de half and half way be di o mampani adi. Meanwhile, crowds wabon. Ever since I started say yeah internal primaries, me pacho what who say aspirant be yiri appear ODD are different OD other aspirant atemoda.
There be see that.
Ya nya oba bi a ne mo mapo. Ene ne hu esi na nimposi o sorry anu de make up sa kata so ti no. Amanfo for say oyo bibia ama. Oti be gina na odi kene Japan atem say ebinim kasa keke o mo nwune ho. O kasa adwene ho Samira ono Fulani ni no betre ye asante kasa obetre ase. Ghana yefu arade.
Ye nua no sen na amben. Ebe.
Eti no ye de kan say omo person MPP no e fan into my pefradia proposal be dey more say they should sack Baumia from the party. Omo nye ne card ni free ni sam ya na man waiver no can be cancelled. Onye member onye MPP ni ti no na agenda de ba ere say obegu party no amaye. And somehow some reason is working. Because what you see yen can for na your party ni mu no di sika toy adwene. Omo adwemu emre no odi sika tom. And then they are working in his behalf. Kikan kwati asem just to come there sorry I do abegina hwe na anu kwati asem obeka ye party a yen fighting for unity as a general secretary. Obegina na ye say o say I say no ye pay unity to no bia ai party no ema suspend wa okoye bia no ye pese wo ba abeguti asem ni yo tie party asem okai ye pese wo ba back party ni ye be fro bia ba back na emomu no wa o party ni nye wo hwe tie o wa party ni nye wo hwe na wa o tro letter ba ye de o ba ji so de letter ni ba say aje o asem okai won Jimmy Seme wo me say wo se ne wo de wo tro letter pam no onu de omra obeje no na no no so tro letter ba and no so tro letter ada na wo kwasia wo tro letter nkoma nipa na wo so tro letter man no You understand where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
Wo de na wo ye ndo koto ani budwe onu de omra free one tro letter nkopa ne chew because we general secretary MPP MPP heaven. It ono the obabaka on tro let emre ai on do omre free ni onu momu tro let so ba say ma wa resign ono so ba dia on say tro let emre as wa reinstate no you want double standard no hanya atwom na ye kan hypocrisy na e wo mu no enti na MPP ntimi come because ye den kwasiafobia koya leaders no mdi party nanim. Men to Sabio. Many are brave rough. Yet the quasiaphobia could depart and MPP and Mugiase. When the best sorry or no Kofodia Eastern Premier Hotel, Samia Uku, a honorable meeting. We know all these things. Samia Uku, Kwasia. Won say bebre uni abran kokko to twe obe ma wa abran kokko TV so wo kwase wo kra op party position wo see yanka wasem mo sorry ana mo hwehwe afia so asne gamo achi na mo tuatua sikase ye medical na Japan atem me say omo de omo nya abotre na me say ya catch of the campaign e be de pa
Papa Jerry say campaign ye po empo efiase na are we sitting down to look at what near Yanum for starty say de yehu a eno ansa na yaba social media na yabaka na eno ano na yejai because during primaries a lot of complaints came in abom no yeyi bi mu adi afrim yesi betu anamo we wa omo akwa ne dinim we nanso yetete ho saa na abato bredu ye this time round measures ben na ye take
me pacho me da so business asem ebiem one who say diabolic agenda na e wokodu omutrim
yeah
omo ka say ye bebiem na extended electorate no right no bi ato aba
sir
na ye bebiem a first no na a constituency executive no nipa 5 bia or every constituency. And a Agyapong be propose to say saa de na na edi enyama sikatri abam because nipa nisa eti no uko constituency bia na yi 20,000 kra na obetima cover obia na sikasem ne ya do so in order to stop this money issue niema former party executives no EC MCD MCE for obia wa play role bia wa retire or tiasi ya omu yibie or access to vote yemiem na sankrofoni nyina meto aba ye na ya adding nipa bia every constituency bia no betimi the nipa 15 account no aye 20 plus old executives no kodu ase ehene on tiasi eti no kodu ase obebie mo tie hwe ni bie no obebie mo no every constituency instead of nipa 5 no aye 7.
Erade yang groupon.
Akawe pa. Ushe beme nipa buana makata those days super odi.
Hey.
Na onu jina ho mhwe boy jina no onu kan kwase asem. Hey, baby MPP edu no. Or nipa 7 every constituency be a nipa 7 because omo yes such a way said they will be able to pay them. Nipa no kodoswa but Umia can never buy his way. Because the nipa be 2 million beka out of 275 constituency no. That's ye BM, that's even every constituency be no equal nipa be 30. 4 times 275. But what you say?
Yeah.
And no, you can't afford it. Una was sikase na kwa usika na ebeshi.
That's right.
Eti de beba ne say afa ubeye genuine campaign. Na afford the oma genuine omunyansa to aba. Unko bebiem ya can free from time ye to aba wie ya lucy ya kan kodu e bebiem o de nipa 2 na ekoka. Ye trans obegina national TV so I know the on support on the I didn't hear me no be am but for say you want to play with our intelligence. Now and I make us say on your careful. Your party on your careful because or trust I be to her. Start normally 2 John Boy dinner and Pabwa raw or Jumuno. Could you add a hand the drops in your berro? They drop, they say, send Ombe 2 send you 2 1. One said there will be a bomb why young quite you 2 no.
Yeah.
That number 2 could ya. It's all the uncle so and place a dirty game no. But I'm glad the same penny for the party no they fulfilled it. No man say nonsense. And then I like the statement Dr. China made on Peace FM. What can I do? Because that's here after the National Congress. Congress in the bed determine say you better pray for an IM prince.
Sir.
It's not the Omon Koswa and Tietia, Omon constituency to constituency, no more boys in this executive because we're crying out Omokono already no, but Umia Koma as regional chairman in 16 region, a 12 or Mobia 50 million, and a secretaries, regional secretary Mobia 10,000.
Hey!
100 million.
Akono Ojasa.
As I say, can Agyapong kwan ye man contract to? No ya wa nya hwe wa ban mu. Eso no ogusu che ni sika na miracle abadie di over 35 million cedis Ghana. Fact wa ntimi kra anya ode ache no. Wa ja maka en kan coat. Sika no egu pallet ni ya chechire otia oboso no wayiba omoa onkan.
Hey!
Eti no omo edi na chi nyina na who said that's where the money is. So let's follow the money. Eti na make council pay say microphone of the ba obi achi they enye party interest na hiom. On personal interest. Ye ntie masa. Ya ba obi akra ye no obakra na ye win your co-position masa menye sika ye medan. That's all they want.
Wow.
That's all they want. Eti no ye dey ni shop. Brana Champion akasa, honorable Duchuma akasa. Boychaja kwa akasa. Nipa obeka or can't say my but already all along minimum say or no you did to so made this strategic campaign but or buy a cotia or mancasa yes I could you pokun. Everything is well orchestrated and planned. Yeah, say near bed, yeah, they call. No, master, but Saturday, yeah, can yet munya butre. I don't know, yet, system, mostly and some constitution, it in the year, be way as a full sale, they want as some of them. Up to date, we say, yet, you know, we are demanding Professor Kwe, Gokwe report. We want to see it, what is in there. Now let's open it. Ni ekre ni po ma ye call ye lose the party no. And I'm going to say ye himself Baumia play bigger role. And mo kata so na mode cause the former de kwa kwa cheze ken. E bi num kasa o mko kan enti na ye lose ye. Who bondo? Kasa na ken ko kasa was it not in public? I be a ken o kan dollar sem no na ye ntro no odi.
Aye me won wa.
Say most your strategy. At the end you call IMF no. Was it a lie? Didn't you guys went to IMF? Yeah, call IMF then call IMF for China. But the next morning 2 o'clock, yeah, can do for touch in the IMF office. What are you talking about? San kwasa assembly de massa. Omun team. Because Yemubino and let me take this advice to tell Baumia camp say Omunima futu Omun Kasantre Baumia yere. The next time he opened that dirty mouth and insult Ken, and you might bet 12 social media no any 3 days now worry be good. And it's a promise.
Na ba wi na wo kasa che se we sua se de ye kasa
for the last time we giving her warning say omu kodi di opsia do ya tep man yire e ma hopsi be mom warning e ma sa akwase aga no sa girl no odidi ken atem no they should call her to order ba umi ayire e na sa stupid girl no fear friend Ghana jollof and then a fear Schwarzenegger onu kra de otimetre ya government be oti 216 Bronx Boulevard. Between 216 and 213. Mako survey area bo mahu apartment no. In the apartment number and which room they live or the boyfriend. It he should also be ready.
Oh, momo bia enya ne freedom. O de yen konko yenim.
Yes, focus. Obey your freedom, obey your politics, do your politics, but take insult out of it. Ope Baumia na be campaign Baumia. Oh, fine, why not? Oh, Dr. Baumia be affairs I was on camera. Dr. Baumia say or buy or say digital or buy ultimate dollar for 17. Baumia buy no palugu dam or jisika wa ko siama yen. O ade atie na ya na akotu anyagu dam no kata aso di yen. Say something niema Baumia ya na okeka. If when you break, you fail, you know, when you break, any frustration, koja will be or no abon bra. Somebody personally on 100 Ghana to me you over $6 million. DSC Cardio and Dialysis Center. One man, single-handedly. What me at my party? I put a party on his shoulders from '92 up to now, and still counting. And then, money nyata by any security as will be abedin at them. They should be careful. They should be careful. And the Makano says, I'm speaking direct to Samia Uku because we know. Omoye meeting, Ewokofodia Hotel, be a friend, Eastern Premier Hotel. I capture no, my channel, baby, Nippon, when I have the pictures. I have the audio. Baby, Omokotra meeting, I have it. It is Samia Uku. I'm telling you, I'm speaking to you direct. Musha video na sanka Eastern Premier Hotel baby I know that omu wia omu ba adwesu Kofodia beto my adwesu area sa bia ba no mkotra e fro kasapa no we know all that places it know nyan uksamia ukukura ujimi for da dro so you on medication ba ku bia ye di na chi ye video no na wayi na dro no wanom Who Samia Uku?
Na honestly the nanka honorable can penasam power also intelligent.
Very dangerous. Samia Uku is dangerous guy. I'm telling you. We've captured him so many occasions. So I squad that last meet Koya on your tribe fimu. Eko Jina Kofodia MP. We have the videos and tape. Yeah, Babeku, I'm here, but my eyes is in Ghana. It's when you're careful. And then I make a chance. Someone fresh at Ghana Jollof, no. And then right now, Samia Uku Ghana Jollof, no. Unyam no man koya abortion. Ujibeja ultra ticket man contra UK. We know. And once some near me did it, you're beginning in a PA. Abuabi, so continue to chube machina. I bring a video na. Muko to scanner koladi free TikTok and Instagram.
Hey,
you call yourself a minister.
Hey,
all the medication so who some boy who surana who yes can be didn't go for them. All the money bet now. I ready yes. This boy.
For ready. About Agyapong. Hey,
information I will find no. Yeah, said that Crophobi, maybe I said, yeah, start here. Our number can never stop us. Yes, start here. Our number can never stop us.
But any exchange of attendee ebebua. So which can we?
When you exchange of attendee, we are bringing evidence.
But evidence, no. Ebe we need power, my. Let us be focused.
We need cry. I whether you win or you won't win. Some say omo pe buga buga. Ye be mo buga buga. Ada kene Agyapong boni ben wayem.
Roho.
Kene Agyapong boni ben o dey MPP. Name one. And ube use Kennedy attempt the bia Kennedy di bia no kwama MPP. Konya Kaivumu, Nekoshe, all the fight, all the insult, all the drama, Kennedy Komunino, all in the name of one
for the party.
Second, Akufo-Addo.
Yeah.
He was fighting for Akufo-Addo and MPP. And that's case by a bit more MPP for being was jubilating because Yesu Akufo-Addo $18 million. MPP from Baumia camp were jubilating. Awa Muhammad Kwasia no akwa control Anas trader said congratulations. MPP knew or congratulate Anas was $18 million.
Wow.
How dirty can you be?
And Dr. Bamian Timmy and Casadian Huasam. Anka Sanchano.
Yeah, what be sick and Kawansam 18 or Beckham. Baumia is there, yeah, war Kennedy supporter. Jamabo, ya wo be sick and they call hospital. What is all about Bontimbe condemn? And so the next morning, I'll expect a Kodi Baumia, and Kennedy are calling me to order. You see the difference between two leaders? You're a leader, right? You're a leader and you're a manager. Ken is a leader. Or your leader, Shabe, Ghana yete. And so, Ude Kojom ne kobi se man e ton banchini body and say, or say ni ja banchini jano. A mududu se no matimi a ton body and for straight 5 years music anse. Nobody scavu from bishop. Here comes a man now what be a juma over 30 years and still counting. And the human ko be become one man. Enguye. Ne weka bia ma Bontimbe ka se yentua ne ka na ode ne ka. The worst scenario abeka se bia katua na esuante bia mitimi enye adwuma me kopra adwuma foforo. But other than that, no by agreement no the management Ken doesn't know anything about the payroll anyway. Management team na run. It obu okra oye adwuma ma Ken so Ken kra ehun ni say feel say he doesn't know them. Nipa will pay over 7,000. Do you think that you know all of them? And so out of that 7,000, one will say, can Agyapong workers be a say a demonstration because our company is not paying us?
There be
a whole government ABA NAPCO. And then Zoom live NAPCO for government to the whole government what meant to your a whole government, MPP administration, whole government, Ghana. Sika nyinaa no efa muso no NAPCO for workers permanent to yomuka ama e bisika kam besi nde yet be election one say omuko demonstration
omuko ye demo
nurse for sika teachers for sika elukre kam how many teachers do we have in Ghana almost less than 1 million no across board no teachers less than 1 million. It is less than 1 million. No, for compare one person on one employee over 7,000. I got 300,000 when you're 1 million. No. But he's able to pay all of them on time, monthly basis. So be wow that bi-week or wow that weekly. None of them has ever come and said, Miss Abusumi Asumisan Kamakatuya. And you call this man say, Ufuso we Jimmy. No, but no catch us one who see Kenya where Jimmy da. He's speaking fact. Don't misclude the confidence as an arrogant. Confidence. He has the confidence. And these are the leaders we need them to take over the country. Ada yasi pachomedas. That's a problem. Ghana ba ku kesiye pa na nkrabe.
Yeah, very true.
From why yeti Ghana Obako school no now ye din no ye timida teacher for you naza akola ni buade. Oh, by they very humble, very nice boy. On Pekas Obako school to din Kromwa America Obako school no ye din the next morning school board befrel. They want to know what's wrong with the child. You see the difference?
Yeah.
As a young child, as you coming up, they build you with confidence. They let you grow with self-confidence, self-esteem. Hi. Yeah, me traumatize kola Ghana phone kola omuba kromo afufra. Ono kasa bia. Please, thank you. Please, then it's Gunechi. America near kola azuro. Ojina pani ni papa ko timbo di hey Mike, you want some sandwich? Kabizana papa friend papa Mike, do you want some madam brody? I don't tell you the banning a culture.
Exactly.
You giving that child the confidence. You giving that moral, strong more than all you and any thing. Also be a who come back up on your back correct too. Collage and papa cannot post daddy, but that is silly. Ghana means so I could be 10 times woman. But I don't pass the door can you silly. Who want dog?
All right. Papa Jerry, since we are all getting connected, we've already got connected. Na yehu sadia anyama bako.
Any password, free. Once you hit connected, get connected. Now toss bang. I'm connected. Now I'm time. Come what may. Omo kase. You better afi motuom, you better afi your side, you better afi your chi. No matter what, can we win? Okay, so our government machinery is no longer there. Sankwasi ade ekosu nyina no. Obo ma no ani pay di sankwasi ade no nyina. They are less than 1% in MPP. They are less than 1%. But because you say omo part of the executive, part of the leadership, it gives them that that power. Don't say, oh, you better mind the fire. Because one of the meeting, Chairman Buga can say, oh, I didn't do your economy prayer, Casa no beckham, but you not to me, your cousin, the airqua, Ombekan, Fium, Niakoto. Where from Chairman Buga? No, Hokan TV 3 for microphone 3 for no. Or no way people like this. I make can say wouldn't say I'm sure yeah. Because of Sikano Master Titriano. In the next 10-15 years, you know, who the other one confer back go parliament, a Jimmy Fong because of the Sikanato seat. Man, because of money security, no money power, no money in fear. A typical example is Alan Tremonti. Alan has so much knowledge when it comes to a mambu, and then no man. We rather throw Alan and support Baumia. Ubi or no day Ghana, your economy, I got 2 junk status.
Oh, yeah. No, Papa Jerry, Miss Moon say, on why you drew. And yet, and your
I drone about you, you will be there drone
and your
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I bet you, Maniso. Make a brancoto, our chef will say, the bio my year, we're going to break it. Oh, yes, and your Juma. Hey, Kafube, and your Juma. Hey. Yeah. Bet trouble there. Over the fast red.
All right, thank you very much, Papa Jerry. I'm in show. Yes, I do. No. Richard Odom said, I will take MPP party to court for interpretation about top to down. Frank also said it's teamwork. Kwame $50 says, let Ken be Ken 2028. Richard Odom said, Frank, we should take MPP party to court for interpretation. Now Frank said, you people should allow Bamia to lead the Northness. The Northness will take full control of the party, and the Ashanti will regret big time. Na ose ode yenhwe hwe committee na wa pa no ode hwe not nesewom sade aban sa na ebeko no efia sekra dada ombe dominate ombe party nafa omoje kra hwe just look at the names na yankwe these are the committee members. Yeah, Paul. You're Joe Wise. Joe Osewusu, one of my friend Joe Wise, no, or a defender, one and a butia honorable Kennedy pa Mokaya, only a one. Ave Ora Nanabi Mokaya, why no, I know a Diablo ni. Oboa o shibo honorable can pa omo be hia no pe oh no mo abra omo ho ase say ya na Dr. Charles Dramina minim no inti Joe Wise na nabi Dr. Charles Dramina omo nyina ye akamfo okay yanko efi yaba Muhammad Haruna ayawan yaba Jerry Ahmed Shaib 2 Salim Mustafa 3 na fe Hajia Safia 4 inti 1 2 3 4 obua eba na yo get ready Hey Danny thank you, my brother.
Engineer Sergeant.
On said that. Yeah, mama yanka no kre enkyere Ghana MPP for party no mo asɛ no ebetimi a nka yɛmfa the name MPP enche Justin Kodua no no amfa nkɔ de obɛyɛ na wo a ufi sɛ wo ka no kre na mpɛ de ekosu mu ntwe mo ho na mo anye party no why na the new Patriotic Front no party adadafo ni na mbegum na wo de mumfa ebeka nipa be 10 na mumfa makodua se MPP na wo pe woni ba me a mumfa ya bramo mumfa nso ya nua ne san ina efiewura ebetu emakremu ebedi hene how can landlord move and leave your home for visitor Obiniye manka Honorable Kennedy nka ayi $18 million na sabin ku tia mamamfo sopa na ya twia $18 million utia ubetia mwesu nka ande Ghana nsantrefo anape bi ombe ho update oh yesu wetua $10 million oh yesu wetua mu 5 yesu waton ayi ne damba akubi wa ha yesi ne companies watom yenu edikotu nkande Ghana media houses ni nada ebeye story amawo ombedidi ho obini yemu a nkasa na atu papai ekuaji ne adia ba kwe anansi nda me anansi hey
kwekwana se eni efiewura nso yentekuma
ena also dey akono ba
really akofo the whole thing ya misiri abe mi che obi abi wanwumre ye can say Mr. Jerry's Ghana TV and TV Ghana
Jerry's
Jerry me che papa first na ishia wo that the Fred program no so ba me say no me call so achinti me gidi sa wo ho ye Mr. Jerry ya can say abe ba wala ya me kana se mu kire mu 2023 no papa no wanya papa o wana mo din sa no wohu wanya papa ba kokura na me de sese mo dodo nipa dodo na hu ba omia isuban wanya papa nene uko media no so everywhere including even NDC for bloggers everywhere in the media no as I said the da ho no mo ye ba omia school plot caption ni bi na meka chono ba omia school plot against Kennedy Agyapong
sir
oh yes we are marry bi na ma say ni say ni amount
na sir dey na kan atija backfire Honorable Ken the birthday no na atija dada the one planning na atija
and we sure say o mo ka say wo mo nko starting to free esro enfamra form no we sure say enya adwuma
oh ebetimi aye adwuma na nso eye adwuma
na say eye adwuma dia na was mo forget you
dabi
second ediba
Ghana fu esua nyansa
they know why they are doing that
dabi don't worry
anu na bloggers ne dodo na hu say eye cool enya say prot keko cool pa cool ne dika ba wo mie school prot against Kennedy Agyapong yeah na ebi so dia source say backfired so na sa no ma church bebrebe every bia na media me say asem ye serious o ana agentra ha sa kwa achi sa no na sa no so Kevin Taylor Tuesday no wono aka ho asa won say me fresh so kra me kan say Kevin say me kan che Kennedy team some we very careful na Bawumia no wa hijack you know kind of party no say no Kennedy yeden a wo mo bewie mama Bawumia enti ono so nra oyi nsem bi ani anya asem ketu no so ono no ho na saa nsem na o kan no Rogers ni bi so atwa Kevin Taylor de no portion no enko a concerning sa MPP ni ekoso se CA na wo mo so spread ko so ho enti wo mo na meeting na course no wo ma san so atete na ke so a confirm ne Kevin Taylor kan ne sa na ke se bibisa course within the MPP na kasa no ku asie party nim ku no so Bawumia na stage sa ku no against Canada Japan anya sam ketu o ya sam ne de ko achiri pa che se agi entre ha e wo ba bia sure ho se nipa kakra bi ebi bisa se wa se mo nipa kakra bi we se me read comment ni bia wa se MPP party no wo matena no mama Bawumia ni nipa ketua bi aha jake party no sane enra na wa akra na wo ka no nipa bisa that sa questions no o read comment ni bia che say phone so ho na me de make can say question mi bisa na say mo ye sure say meeting na omo koye na omo so mbeto afiri soro e di aba form no say na Jerry kan yi mi hu dan ya yesi a ya bodan no so ansa na yele foundation na mo am constitution no so enimu sa ya tufi enketuom na akwa akesiem ya se ohene ekase wi a ohene dware wi a na ensuasa se so pani kase wi a na asamasa enti nkanketuo no na ye de start na finally no akowie pani pa no so na chese case cruise ayeda na se no wo mo asi ade ni trust no vice versa the opposite way why na chese adwen boni bi etachire na no na be mi bisa sentimo say na wonso bisa questions no say si an omo ye ne den wo bisa MPP fo mpanyifo yi bisa omo ye ne den no abe wonso mi bisa wo senti si an mo ye ne den mo betena ho no mo ama sa de na sia na this is my question
yantra ho
and it was the area the better because adwen boni abankrofo ni trimu pa kire say Akufuado na ba ye MPP party ni
yantra makwaduro so me makwaduro so mentra hokra
anya wo kwa wo ye hufuo ayi efiera wa kokuduro sin nti wo kwa no wa frɛ no no wa kogya wo
efiera chia
wo kokuduro ni sin wo kwa frɛ no no kogya wo na mudu ho na wantumi enra inside na efiera na akọrọ inside edrora na kwatena ase aye ni omo beye
na sande me pa ma free edrora o phone so me nko ho ye beka se o phone so mpam wasam
anu mo mbabua
ye ba na betra
anu mo mbabua MPP Agyapong book no pe carefully selected Ashantis and I'm a boy him. Carefully selected.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And one day adwuma no carefully selected. And one mama kan na ya bo matu egu na nipa ketewa bi. Ena sesi ana Ekufuado otifio eso pushi and one ma directions munye se no e was say moto free ye presidential ansa na modi aba enketewa fo no so. Yes. And I was said I said woni mu ho hwe nso odi mu tintrema pa enti carefully selected ne bi ni na ponom Justin yihu ahwan fempo okodua no mu wuntumi no mu yes the Agyapong book no wo mu area select wo
MPP pa ni ebe
ana sika no so de o ma wie bi Bawumia we wie bi papa o ma wie bi pa o mo pe bi gu ho pa enti ogusu checheko sa na o cheche na last year no sa na emu nketu em sa afi kwa na obechiche mu akese because we power drunk Sama na mo huni din sa wo. Munim how dangerous he is. Munim.
Hey.
Yo. Abe, mama fa manunsi na me gina so cha meka nsem.
Aya, manche.
Isi me gina so cha.
Men gina so cha. Febi chef frigim.
Ah, me pese meka.
Febi chef frigim. Febi chef frigim.
Mate. Mate.
Hey!
How dangerous that man is. Huh. Baumia.
Yo.
Abe. Me the manu besti. Why?
Yo. All right, thank you very much. Now, yentie minia Kevin kakra, yentie kakra.
Mudu Baumia, I am the first coup, and coup now I know. Majority of MPP4, they be a catch a MPP4, especially a year Canada, Japan, the supporters. The NPP at the end of the day, they have already rigged the elections for Baumia. And they started the rigging from today. Canada, Japan, Betimako, we are say, Assassin will swear for sorrow, he will lose the primaries. What they have done today is the beginning of the rigging for Mahamudu Baumia. It's Canada, Japan supporters, they did the kwa.
Obwa!
NPP has decided to hold its presidential primaries on January 31st, 2026. So technically, MPP for Baby hold the presidential primaries before executives, primaries. Do you know the danger in that? Do you know what they are doing?
This must be the most
Hey! Yanum Nadian Grana Party Group and now what's in a K. Tiaso.
I need to let you know. This story you are seeing here, they are imposing Baumia on the party. They are imposing Mahamudu Baumia on the NPP. The executives now and the Omudi party strategically, Omuni Council of Elders and the MPP Benifono, they have sat down to come to a conclusion. Say, Mahamudu Baumia, they have to indirectly impose Baumia on the party. Because you see, when the presidential primaries election comes on before party executives elections are, what is going to happen? And they say, on all fronts, executives they will be campaigning for Baumia. Meaning the current executives led by for them to be voted for. Now, what they are doing right now, or what they have done today, and they say, they have created a room for Baumia to be the tyrant who is leading the party now. Because most of the executives normally party anymore. Say on a normal day, say a before I bet to presidential primaries, all of them, Nana B, they will all lose the elections. Now for Baumia to protect them, because remember, Baumia campaign all year, all these people are the ones following Baumia around. Every single executive today, as we speak, National Women's Organizer, Youth Organizer, chairman, first chairman, third chairman, vice chairman, all of them are following Baumia on his campaign, meaning they are all in Baumia's camp. Now, see a primaries in the first. Now, see a cotona said, Sani Pana, Sebio only Baumia company winia. What is going to happen is they know says Sani Pana is not going to work for Baumia to win the primaries. So what they want to do now, and they say, Obia Muhuni say Ebia or Yekede Japan ni obe contesting any executive position. They want almost say recently, almost say be amendment to be a constitution, and that will be done, I think, July, almost constitutional amendment. Now executives no to swaba. Now let me tell you, 19th of July, and to aba a new amendment to my constitution. Now they know say in 2024, Canada Japan can send bebre and the blame say in summer or kaya and the fast opposition. Now they want a way to silence Canada Japan and his followers. In today's amendment, they are going to do, they are going to find a way to put in the constitution rigid rules, rigid punishment for anyone who get out and speak their mind. One share Agyapong, they will suspend him before the primaries. Amendment we are going to infuse a lot of anti-Kennedy Agyapong things in there. Now, what they are going to do is say they are going to infuse in there. Kennedy himself, so one share na or kasa na or go out of the real pet, he will be caught in the web. And Kennedy himself, he might even be suspended before the primaries for Bawumia to go on the post. Because Kennedy, they cannot contest Bawumia. Right now, no, so who say MPP for Ababontin Bekachel say presidential primaries, no, before executives in the primaries now. Bawumia has started his first coup. Mamika be binchro. Nana do danko kufuado. Or your third coup and sana ultimately winning in the third primaries.
Ayo. Ebusia ensam no ayakasi nti mufi se ensama Kevin Taylor ken ebosirimuka. Do you think oboni trim keke eno waka? Ensama Kevin ken ufi se just hearsay or oboni trim keke eno okay bi wo hu. The bidder.
MPP as a political party, they know, say, the NDC is a big force. And they know whoever succeeds John Mahama, they cannot use Bawumia to beat the person. The plan they have now, my mention plan, no, they want Bawumia to come again in 2032. The strategy is to bring Bawumia back in 2032. Now, what they're going to do now is they just want Bawumia to galvanize enough votes in their primaries. And then after Bawumia gets a little bit of what he got from 2024 primaries, then they'll bring him into 2028, which they know he will not win. Now, Bawumia and Winia, he will still go with this same group of executives into 2032. And they will use the same format to make sure they install or they impose Bawumia on the party. Because remember, this group of people, say omutumiya machinations no na yeto abano na Bawumia winia. Remember, JFK will campaign for Bawumia, Nanabi will campaign for Bawumia, Samia Uku campaign for Bawumia, Kejevua campaign for Bawumia, Chairman Utumi campaign for Bawumia. Now the party executive, they will all campaign for Bawumia. So automatically in the primaries Bawumia will win. Now it is left with Bawumia to protect them.
And if you win a primary and you cannot win a general election, then it is useless victory according to Bawumia. So you give you useless victories. Sa inti president there unforgetting on dibi wa Ghana. Sabre na ye na ye ni wiase ye ko. Sabre no no so onni ho. Inti NC Kevin Mamfons ya medase this is even enough. Why? Thank you for today. I'll give you the credit. And some now can no a fact. A fact. And yet Bosiramuka. This is the true plot of the MPP against Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Thank you. Medase. In some way, what that you nim. Now society what top work kesi no. You elaborate it more. Why elaborating more? And to thank you, Kevin. Monkancha Kevin tell us some danasi. Why dear pa or cannot crack. Namum a untonable. Attendia na haji. Yaria bakuya. And yeah, the Bamos ya. Who can I? A bit chowing soon. A hona pet. Hello.
Yankabe.
Asudan.
Adumo Yankabe.
Mo. Yo.
Yankabe. Kevin tell any video na boy. I side with him 1,000 times. I'm telling you, we jotting you be down.
And now you side with him.
Normal could. Oh, Ankabi, why not?
And that day you side with him.
Because Ankabi, now someone can hear our grounds the data.
But and then why correct for you and
oh, Ankabi. Under 1,000% to be him. Yeah. Ankabi, Kevin Taylor Minchili no, but anima. Last time me program me TV. Okay, ended up. Mamina offered my gifty Israel. Israel woman offered now as in the bow military. I don't know. Me tell video no. Na masro da ma because of them kind of banter now only yembre de biye no. Na me manko na wa so military na me say ha and then they wa back fire baby. Won fa na da mala. Oh there sometimes will be bape e no kwa was information at the bear not in then. I ended our Muslim can another will be a quackana also a second hand information at Reba.
No, that is not what I mean.
But Ankrabe.
That is not what I mean.
On your side. David Abi, I am side na make them. Me patch a day. Woman no ole kade. Onan kasaneba or a military. One can so confirm me. Then the banankasa military our grounds will be. My embedded Konobeke, Obino, I send the video no ocean or bomb or Poyano be video no doubt to abontin. Now Obia or Ford no Bia or Fee or video no one look at information Ankasa. That is by the way, you're fantinchen. Brankabi, she honorable Kawaii Dio, by young monitor up to July. After July, where you meet Nivia. No Obiabon, honorable can need demeanor towards campaign and the party. No, I'm telling you. But Kevin can I pepe, but at the same time, we have the delegates na from home. Now at the same time, as Santa Fonos war, I'm telling you, the one I don't know Kunewa will look good party nika crack, but when you party and will look good. But what you Ghana for the other da. But no bumpy the NDC for they should wake up and do proper governance. Momo also one better one for you maybe diawal because MPP no will look good kakra. Or a tail I be no that bo because Nana Kufado wa grip party no on jemu into the Minya or good listen. It would have apprentice now wish you a master apprentice so wish you a master and more be your day one. Nkofo here and would be on a bobo no a bag a crack. The Minya many dinya need to be cat. No, I quite home. That is why I will be a bit with a papano. Ya finan yan fin. Obia on fan amba party mono MP kakeno. In the varsity funina obia invite the Obama talk. Or the show on how abla bonoroko. Messi MPP party no. And can be one she party na will go. Or a tail I be. The name executive so Messi accept from one why a tension as strofono. But we able to escape pompono. But or you could promote no bakasa. But I don't want to offend Messi Wombreno. I will fancy day. Na Yamad Panchi. Money to me, I can't count. Yo, mad no position day. I'm sure of baby want to me when you went through one casa. But maybe I'm lawyer quite in Mecano. Yanshe, early days yet. But at the same time, Ankabi, when Nim house to born on Obokan is. Obutuma same. I'm telling you, Obutuma same. Wangasa when you know same.
And answer Abuano Ope, Abua Abuano no, on also pay baby obey who requegina. Nti onjina ho kura se mama yentu de ene de
Woshi Ankabi, I'm telling you, maybe I no could do no one ankasa wale say party no. But next time obinye scar there or association now. Keep your money, don't help that association. Tell me today. Say a yafo a boy yeni no obun whisker no bun ha adenita obo kwetio ebini abronye. Them of marketing getting work the position JFK or Kasa, if you need to name or pretend to or you're innocent by a dangerous person. Dangerous guy. Boy a dean or chassis. Why? And me, honorable can hear yet you retire when you're 65 years. When you're this car, the best of in this car. A Japan when you know. Ghana ni ye no maybe am fano on where the kana kadada. But party Oda oba power ubutuma abo Ghana no. Now wapade wadi ye beat the amass words. Ghanaians one day Yakoponi Shankabi.
All right. All right, now Robertson Dow could say good evening.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
And Mama Comfort area was now some of the MPP should blame the second ex-disgraced president who support Bamia has caused all this problem. Please let Nanado also know what he has done to the MPP Nyachum and Destroyer. Ebusia, as I'm not quite, I am not one to sabi. People still do visit Nanado and they lift him high. They praise him. Pejanity. Nabetri. King Solomon of our time. No. Pemaba. Yamibo Achina must start with the Japadia document. There's a particular section I want to remind ourselves about. Stay tuned. Na mahunu say Nanado is not resting. Ejuma no onwie yo. Already. Enti ade amaya amodi nkugwe muhu se amodi nkugwe amubejae. They are so crafty, they are more crafty than Satan. This MPP cartel, they are so craftier than Satan himself. You can see, sir, how they even plan. That's our plan. We want to mean about general election. But you can sit within your own party to plan such evil. Jesus Christ. Hey, you can live in this party and plan such evil. Wow. Hada. Hey. Do. Ayo. Yadamwase. We thank you all.
Deɛ mbara wɔ ha ahanyɛ Ghana wo na obi akɔhyɛ baabi akɔgya de mu deɛ menso kama yɛgye millions of dollars ɛnyɛ sika ketewa. I want to put it before this noble court and state it categorically. That yɛ lawyer bi a bɛ very gentle paa na hwɛ na wamfa ho amama yɛanyɛ yɛ mu fi ofidie mu ha ibu wɔ abɔdwe nam ka sɛ nyansa wɔ dabi nyansa baako kura anim krataa kyerɛ sɛ apanyene baako a ɔwɔ aban mu ɛne wagugu ɛda hɔ kɔyɔɔ ɛnam abranti ntoro nsɛm akɛse ne anim ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛba adam ha ɛna yɛn ano yɛ den sɛ bɛyɛ bɛyi wari ne ahu a ne anim kora sɛ sa wa ready I'm Robert to hini tino nya accident well obi dan skana obi ara nya nsɛm wɔ Ghana nse baba yo malo de yɛbɛ frɔ usu nya kra no adwuma no sɛ me hwɛ wo kye ya onso bia obi din tina
Jesus to say or deserve the amount of 18 million.
Listen, put shoulder. This small boy, I understand that.
$18 million. Can Agyapong, your best trip on the naked.
Papa Kennedy, I come from Agyapong. mani mu ase.
Me part payment to clients and son of America ha ko Ghana.
And it is a nyam something to buy second.
Debi wagu me client nani mu ase.
Say mama yi manim obia humanim
kan now ka 18 and ye watch. Ye beje charge no. Why me huni pa minimum. Nti me pese me kyerɛ sɛ na mu bɛyɛ bia enkosi aga.
Me kraro nanka sɛ yɛ me anka megye $30 million.
Yɛ tu ya borosha $500.